Well, all right. What what the hell's happening? What's going on? Hey, look at that. We've logged in and we haven't been given any kind of punishments. That's nice. That's a good start to the day there. All right. God, last night started getting kind of rough, didn't it? In my games the night before, right? We had levers left and right. Yesterday we had just a ton of not good stuff. Wasn't great. Some might say it was bad, but we did our best, our heckin' best, didn't we? Oh, you know what? I never checked any of my recent videos that I've posted. Let me give those a look real quick before I really get going on anything. I don't have to be in there, that's fine. Oh yeah, we got some new follows. That's cool. Take that. A couple of reposts, nice. Couple of profile views, not bad. How's our views looking on these? Yeah, not really spectacular, but you know, that's just what I got to offer for everybody. Nothing really spectacular. Just me, as good as it gets. Alright, let's see if we can't make some magic happen in the Rift today, right? That's what we're here for. We want to see them dubs. Reasonable queue times. It's gonna be all day. Great day of reasonable queue times. I can feels it. Hey, oh, what do you know?
It should be activating soon.
Mm. Yeah, we'll take the clicks today. It'll be fine.
Captain Teemo on duty.
Hey, what up, Dizzy? Thanks for dropping in. It's gonna be alright. I can feels it. We got this. You're here before the crowd today. Not that there's ever like much of one, but we usually get a few tens of people in here, a couple dozen maybe. So we'll see. No pressure. Just have fun. Good vibes, man. It's gonna be an easy Sunday. Easy like Sunday morning with ma and pa. All right, D's on lurk. Throw some D's on that bitch. Let's do it. Alright. Count Cledula. I don't get to play too many Cled matchups. This should be fun. A million mastery on the fucking Mantheon. Watch out, gang. 387 on his fucking epic monsters killed. That's kind of nutty, bro. That's a lot. Mm. Whew, that's not. The best I've done in a game is 2 minutes and 12 seconds, 6 kills from stealth, and 25,000 dot damage from toxic shot and mushrooms in a game is my record. I feel like that would have been easy to do back when you had Leandries and Demonic Embrace and all that shit. Hey, puppy. Yeah, that's a good boy. Hey, good boy, buddy. I gave you guys a chance to go outside and you squandered it. You ruined it. You sat there and stared at me like some kind of doofus. And now look at you. You're like, hey, I could be out there right now, laying in the sun, barking at neighbors, smelling goat pee, whatever you guys like. But no, 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 you're going to stay in here for at least half an hour. We'll try again after that. How's that? Is that fair?
Wow.
No, that's not fair. Okay, I'm sorry. Yo, MTG, ooh woo, what's up, baby? How you doing today? You having a lovely afternoon, I hope. Yeah, hi, buddy. It's okay. You gotta wait, man. You gotta wait, buddy. I know. I tried to let you go outside. You just said, "Oh, why?" And now you know why, because I knew this was going to happen. I know your schedule better than you do. All right, get out of here. You're out of my face. Come on. Don't boop me. Are you booping me? Yeah, it is morning, isn't it? It's only morning for a few more minutes. I'm East Coast, right? So we got 14 more minutes of morning time. Hey, God, I'm so dry right now. No clouds for me today. I'm just miserable as a result. I'm on that like super short fuse, highly irritable, ready to snap. But I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. I could never. Gotta keep my cool. What's Kled gonna try to do to me? Kled's gonna get an early gank from Pantheon, because Pantheon knows his kit counters a Teemo. At least an early Teemo. Late kits, Teemo fucking wrecks Pantheon. All you have to do to beat Pantheon, because Pantheon's got a grossly overpowered kit, right? Typically what he's gonna do is he's gonna either spear you and jump on you, or jump on you and spear you, and then hit his E to do any kind of blocking that you're gonna do, right? So as a Teemo up against a Pantheon, you let that engage happen. If you can intercept with a blind so that he can't auto attack you when he lands on you, great. You're gonna need that. If you get intercepted with the blind, great. The key thing to do is after you get stunned, hit your move quick and get behind that motherfucker when he pops his Z. Uh, because if he's popped any kind of shrooms, any kind of AoE, or anything that's happened, and you're the damage source on it, you gotta be standing behind him to get it through it. Move quick makes you move faster than him when he's doing his E, so it's easy to position yourself behind him at that point. It's not too bad. You gotta be cognizant of what you're fucking doing and let that shit ride, but if you pull it off, it's not too bad. Kled's a maniac to lane against because he gets that reset that clears all his fucking CC if he manages to fill up his little rage bar. So we're good. We're just gonna ward up here. And harass a little creep under his turret so he can't fucking do shit to gain his Scarl back. Scarls, yeah, we got it, man. We're dubbing it up today. We got to. We have climbing to do. We can't stay down here in this bronze ship forever. See, that Scarl shit, he was able to juggle out of that. He cleansed himself of the blind once he fucking jumped back off the lizard. And was able to get the fucking auto attack on me there, which is just dog shit fucking mechanic. I'm sorry, bro. What am I fighting? Am I fighting the Kled or am I fighting the fucking dumb lizard that he rides on? Stupid as shit. I don't think. Oh, yep. Kindred's gonna get a mark on this. This is huge. This is good for us. I don't need it, Kindred. I want to farm. It is all good. I'll beat Kled. He got me on a bullshit mechanic. I'm gonna out farm him, out scale him, and it's gonna be a fucking joke for the rest of the game. I ain't worried about shit. Let's get Kindred fed so she can clear faster and go get more marks. A fed Kindred's way more powerful than a beast Teemo. I'll admit it. Way more utility in that kit. Way more mobility. Way more kill potential. Especially when I'm playing like fucking this. This is my first game of the day. I ain't gonna be fucking on point. Shit. Dubs on deck though. We're gonna get them. Pantheon comes all this way, doesn't even get a piece of it, so good waste of his time. Whatever. Would have been fine to kite that out and make some shit happen, but I didn't have anywhere to go in the jungle, unfortunately. It's a shame, but it is what it is, right? I'm still not worried about it. Creep wave management. Looks like we should still kind of be on the push here, right? He's got more casters, more melees. Yeah. We're still on the winning edge of the creep game. 2 deaths, but we're fine. He is 6 now, so we gotta watch out for his charge. Almost kindred. Almost. Almost hit that at a good angle where I would have been able to continue the attack. But it's okay. Jesus Christ, you do 23-hour shifts, man? That is insane. What do you do for work?
Turns out I got a proficiency in killing. I'm taking everyone with me. Look alive. More where that came from. Time for the long nap.
Hey, yeah, okay, 6 hours isn't bad. That's not bad. It can feel like an eternity, though, I'm sure. Bro, look. I have worked jobs where I've been fucking on the clock and expected to be, like, working nonstop for, like, 40 hours at a time. It ain't no way to live. Look at that hard ult engage. Fucking, what a nerd. That's the kind of shit that I gotta be watching out for from this douche. He grabs 2 plates. Yeah, I can see he's just gonna stab it up like a goddamn ape.
You don't know about war. I used to live by a code. I'm everywhere.
It depends on the trade that you're doing, right? You know, like welding and shit like that, you're definitely gonna put yourself at a lot of risk. Carpentry and shit's not too bad. I've done a lot of carpentry, set design, and construction stuff. Oh, we have an AFK player. Is it Viego? It looks like it might be Viego. Okay, there he is. Sorry about that, everybody. I had shit to do. It wasn't play this game that we all queued up for together. We all committed at the same time, and I said, "Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna put all the same amount of time into it because, you know, I'm busy doing other stuff." But, you know, what's the problem, guys? What do you mean we all fucking agree to do this? What do you mean Summoner's Code? Aw, buddy, your bear trap couldn't go off. What's that about? Did Scarl make you leave your range?
An ally has been slain.
Reinforcements aid coming.
I should expect a Pantheon ult here.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I settle my score. Watch your step. I forget what started the fight.
There was that ult I knew I needed to be watching out for. It came later than I thought it would, but you know, I should have realized he was just gonna keep fucking coming for it. Because we still have that top objective up that we could have gone for but never did because I didn't have my jungler go for it. So I didn't fall back to it, right? We've only got 2 marks, fucking 12 minutes in after I gave that first one, like, super easy, gave the gold and all that stuff. I'm not seeing the scaling that I was hoping to see from a 3-0 Kindred, not using their passive at all. Woof. Yep, that's Grub's gone, yep. That's, yeah, no contest on jungle objectives, I see. Fucking rough. Okay, alright, yep. I mean, I'll admit I've not played the best. I've been a little bit sloppy, but you know, I also was kind of expecting to see more from other people, and that's my fault again. That's on me. Expecting to see good plays from people in this elo is fucking dumb. Not everybody's in our same boat, right? Not everybody's stuck down here because they can't get fucking good teams. Some people are stuck down here because they bring their teams down all the time. Like the fucking Rakan that's focusing Leona instead of Ashe. Driving Jhin crazy. Jhin's 1 and 4. I love that. I love that.
Another lifetime, another victim.
That's a hard engage. It's a strong engage. It's the kind of engage that a Teemo can't really get away from. So you just gotta play fucking smarter than I am. That's all it is. My brain's not awake, and that's alright. I'm not here to fucking be great. I'm here to have a good time today. If I were here to win, I'd be fucking pissed off, right? I'd be so disappointed in the shit that I'm seeing from everybody that I'd be irritated by it. But I'm not. I'm not mad. I'm just hanging out.
Who's my next tally mark? One day there'll be a reckoning.
Shut down.
You're welcome. Never get attached.
No problem, MTG. Appreciate you on the lurk, bro. This ladder's gonna fucking collapse.
Survival ain't pretty.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll fist them on that one. Come on, everybody collapsed and did what they were supposed to do. That was a good play, gang.
Very personal. You'd be surprised how quick fur ignites.
An enemy has been slain. Your
Nobody
turret has been destroyed. Killing spree. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
this'll be messy. You don't know about war.
An ally has been slain.
Fighting too close to mid for everybody to be there, I guess. Too close to the middle of the map where everybody was just at not long ago to be able to fucking react and do shit. Guess Viego got killed by the Kled or something. AFK Viego. Alright, we'll do early Lich Bane. We're gonna have to poke and trade a little bit better.
Shut down. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Got a little surprise for him. I'm the last scout standing. Another mushroom, another victim.
Shut down.
They've been looking for yours truly. I own this land.
Go off then, bitch. What you think you got? Because I promise you don't. Ain't that some shit? Focus the Ari down. She's gonna charm somebody and it's gonna suck. That's why focusing the Kled's not a great idea, because he's gonna juggle the reset on you nerds. Jackasses. Pure jackasses.
Reinforcements ain't coming. I've done things I'm not proud of. More face toward enemy.
Don't let Kled hit you. Yeah, exactly. Right. Don't let Kled hit you, right? Yeah, he's got gap closers and all the fucking shit that he needs to be able to keep hitting you if he ever hits you. Just don't let him hit you. It's simple as that. Didn't you guys fucking know that?
War didn't change me. I changed war.
Did we? Oh, cool. You guys all suck. Oh my god.
Teemo. Size is a liability.
Y'all pushed him away?
Let 'em die slow.
No then, we didn't. If you gotta fucking ask what just happened in the fucking play, then you don't know what the fuck just happened in the play? Pay the fuck attention, bro.
We ain't
Takes
all
you 5 minutes for every mark that you collect. That's a ridiculously long time on a Kindred. Ridiculously long time.
good men die. I choose to live. This one's for Johnny.
You have slain an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed.
Killing's all I'm good at.
An enemy has been slain.
Smell that? That's fear.
Is this another objective our jungler won't touch? Is that why our jungler's not the one pinging it?
Don't last long round
Nerd. Nerd. Everybody's a nerd. You're all nerds, you fucking miserable nerds. Get the hell out of here. Put some respect on my name already. He fucking flashed and went so hard for it. No funny business from you, Yordle. God damn. Adorable. Absolutely fucking adorable. I'm level 17 already. That's wild. Fucking stupid is what it is, honestly.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I guess I'll take the Storm Surge, even though I'm not really snowballing, but I am higher than everybody else, so I'm gonna be doing proportionally more damage. So yeah, 35% of their maximum health damage that fast. Shouldn't be fucking hard, right? I got what? 2.5 seconds to do most of somebody's health. Yeah, I got that.
Never get attached. I own this land. A part of me never leaves the jungle. I'm everywhere. Survival ain't pretty. This one's for my helmet brother. You're welcome.
Do we have a free push here? Are we gonna get contested?
Always raining.
Oh yeah, major contest. That's fine. Jin fucking goes to focus the one that I've got dead to rights so he can steal the kill instead of focusing somebody that's like doing damage and contributing to the fight. Because this team's dog shit. The entire team. Sorry to say it for anybody that chose to come in and watch, but look at what you're doing here. You're struggling to be carried because nobody wants to fucking get together and do things. Yeah, Kindred said finally got their second passive like boost from their marks 30 minutes into the game. I've seen people do that by 10 minutes.
You'd be surprised how quick fur ignites.
Just like that. You guys go get the Drake. I'll shove it down. It's fine.
I'm the last scout standing. Teemo. They've been looking for your family. Oh,
I have no support from my actual support. Why would my support with all that health and mana come in and juggle somebody around while I take out the damage dealers? That's fucking silly talk. I almost feel bad for this Jin because he's been talking about the stupid shit that this Rakan's been doing all game, and I just got to see it firsthand. That was awful. The worst.
lots to do before I punch out.
An enemy has been slain.
Got a little surprise for him. Death has a name.
Looks like I did win, huh? You usually counter me. Hey, yeah, maybe it wasn't the best fucking lane phase, but still beat the shit out of Kled. I'm pretty sure it was the Pantheon ganking him that helped him out the most. Really, whatever.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, what up, bro? How you doing today? You doing all right, man? Who do I give it to here? I'll give it to Jen. Jen stayed fucking cool. Torty. Vieger. Oh, look at that. Most damage on the team. What a concept. Logging into a dub feels good, huh? Let's go ahead and get this going. Last night was shit. You didn't miss much there. We went 50-50 for the night, but a net loss of like 25 LP or something like that. So, not great. It's bad. It's bad. We're still at bronze 3. We're just not making any fucking headway, man. It's such a slog, right? Because you get a couple of wins and it just seems like it's a guarantee that I'm going to get 6 games back to back where people want to log out, fucking be toxic, stupid little shits the entire time. And I can't prevent that from happening. Ever since the internet shit its pants like 3 days ago, fucking Spectrum has sucked. I left Champion Selection. Oh, is that what happened? I don't remember leaving Champion Selection. My shit's all fucking bugged and stupid now because of the fucking internet. Let's go ahead and exit out of that. Ah. Everything sucks too much. What can I say? Alright, we're back up. We're back connected. Don't know why the fuck the internet wants to suck so bad lately. Ah, it's probably China. I saw not long ago we were tracking another high altitude balloon over Colorado or something like that. Fucking trying to block our cyber space link. Starlink internet. That's it. Yeah, fuck that shit. Not even on that stuff. But if all the Starlink users are gonna fucking jump ship and get on my fucking broadband, fuck that shit. Man, I don't know what happened. The internet's been shit ever since the big AT&T outage the other day. Like, I've tried restarting my shit and getting more consistency out of it, but it just seems like I'll fucking have a dropout like every hour or so. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Super frustrating because it's not just knocking the stream out; it's knocking me out of fucking games and shit. Super frustrating. No, because that doesn't usually happen fucking quickly. I don't know what a tech would do that would fix an entire system issue, right? But that's because I lack the expertise to know what techs even do. They plug their boxes into shit and they sit around and fucking drag their ass if they don't have to go to all the calls they're scheduled to go to every day. I know that much. Because it's not like they fucking like earn commission or anything like that. They're just going out and doing the fucking service requests. So it's not a whole lot of benefit to being a really great worker there, is there? It's the problem with most of these fucking hourly gigs. There's no motivation for people. Nobody really tries anymore. Yeah, but we're back up.
Captain Teemo on duty.
This will go fine, just fine. If I can get a solid 40 minutes out of it before another fucking drop, I'll be good. And clean up a Darius that fast, it's fine. I change up the skin game this time a bit? Fucking. I hate Space Groove. I'll do Firecracker, I guess. I don't have any Firecracker chromos. The jungle win rate's down a little bit. I think we're at like 60, 65, 66, something like that. I just had the kind of teams that no matter how good of a jungler you are, like you can't fix every fucked up lane. You know, when they all shit the bed and feed nonstop, it's hard to fucking get them back up right. And then they're like, oh well, you know, they're ganking a lot and you're not. And it's like, well, yeah, because it's not really economical for me to come fucking die to the lane that you've just fed. You know, I need you to not die when a fucking gank comes through. It's a fucking Nocturne coming through pre-6. If you're dying to those ganks, you deserve to die to those ganks. He's done a great job, you know, ganking before he's really kitted for it and finding that opportunity that you gave them. So, yeah, I don't have any sympathy for people that fucking die to stupid shit like that. I'd rather just keep on farming. And because of that jungle frustration, I had to take a little break and go back into top lane. But I might swap back to some jungling today if people seem to be congenial and even somewhat educated, maybe. Hopefully they're like boarding school educated because their parents didn't like them, you know, so that they got the real tough love. As Yumi bot, is that gonna do okay against Jin Shaco? Ez should be able to flash out of everything with his little blink. That should be fine. We got any high mastery losers in here? Just one. Oh God, no, two. All right, yeah, this will probably be fine. Dang. All right, let's go off then, bro. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I'm the loser we're talking to today. I'd love a street education team. You know they're gonna give the fucking hard knocks out, right? That's what I need. The school of hard knocks is absolutely school education in my book. Fucking the shit you learn on the streets, ooh, next level, right? Because a lot of that's, you know, applied technology from the books, right? From the sheets of paper. So from the sheets to the streets, you get some pretty effective information out there and about making things happen. Ugh. Ew.
To Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Yumi, what a fucking troll.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
What a fiesta. Boy, am I glad I listened to that ping and tried to help that teammate out. That was super beneficial to me. The smart Darius would be in that bush ready to snatch me up. He's got wards in that shit already? Why the fuck would he ward that? Oh, he finessed the turret range. He's not a good Darius, but he's a good little bitch hiding up underneath the turret like that. That's my fault. I died because I didn't have as much health as I'm used to going up with, so I was lower than I should have been on that engagement. I would have been playing more aggressive earlier if I didn't come up with a missing 250 HP from trying to fucking invade on dumb shit. Why do I listen to my teams on that kind of stuff? I don't need to be a team player. I never have a team that plays with me, so I don't need to play with these people. Who the fuck is... I have to... What, A7A? Exit loser? Okay, alright, yeah, keep blowing up chat, bro. It's good for my stats. Say whatever the fuck you want. Must be the Warwick or some shit.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
That's a good point. It's a little funny how poor his grammar is. Spelling. Ah, shit. Yumi's a bot. I wouldn't doubt it. Yumi's a great champion to bot.
Has slain an enemy.
Aw, Darius, baby, what happened? Darius, baby, what happened? If he'd had his ult, I'd have been screwed, but he didn't know how to fucking time his shit. He's a level behind, so, yeah. Nerd sucks. And so now Warwick's just gonna look at this. Oh, man. He must be, on some other shit. See, this is the kind of shit that I can't fucking...
Ally has been slain.
I can't do anything about that kind of behavior, right? That's just some straight ignorant shit that comes into these games and says, yeah, I willfully want to fucking make everybody lose this stuff. Probably a fucking member of that migrant caravan, right? Probably at a library somewhere, sitting on some fucking free access internet shit. Fucking just really thinking he's sticking it to North America right now. Okay. What an absolutely useless piece of shit. What a loser. Dude still ain't got shit. And he got the free fucking kill on our inting Warwick. Like, goddamn, that's
Ladies and gentlemen,
what the frustrating
we
thing
got
about
him.
this, right, is like the team I'm up against clearly isn't good, but my team will actively try to be worse until we fucking lose it. You can count on that shit. It's like fucking clockwork. I'm not about to get caught up on that shit. He went bot, didn't it? Nope. He was gonna, but it doesn't look like he did. And that's fine. I'm all tabbed to look up Give Me a War. So alright, yeah, might as well. I mean, one less person playing, it's not really gonna affect us that badly.
I'll scout ahead.
God damn. TF's a bot too?
That's a mistake.
Jesus Christ, man. That's a loss. Ah, well. Dude's in here writing squiggles and gibberish, expecting me to be like offended by it. What a fucking joke. Hey man, if you don't have the courage to come in here and speak in the language of the channel, I don't give a fuck. I'm running it through Translate to see if it even fucking makes sense. No fucking clue. No fucking clue what this person's on. Probably eats food with his left hand though. He said something. He said something in cursive, bro. I don't read that shit. Fucking hell. Alright, alright. Whatever the fuck that loser's deal is. He gone. He gone. The only, yeah, yeah. Super unlucky, isn't it? I'll just fucking, must be fucking do it with Warwick or some shit. I don't know. Just awful. Awful shit. Stuff you can't fucking, make that up, right? Yeah, yeah, I got something about your mother, like how beautiful is your mother? I don't like the auto translate on that shit's just never gonna be good. But dude was trying to talk about my mother and country, and what the like, bro, you're not offending the modern day American with that kind of shit. Nobody's really proud of what this country does anymore. Nobody's proud of what the people in this country do anymore. You're not offending me. I agree. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, MTG. I don't worry too much about the moderation. Bro he's a mod, and he knows I'm not a sensitive little so and so, right? If somebody wants to come in and start getting fucking spicy, hey, I'll. Again, the rules here are
be nice or be kind or be funny, right? So sometimes it takes a little bit of work to set up a punchline, and if it's fucking good enough, yeah, I'll let it fly. I don't give a shit. But like if you just come in and you're like, I don't know, lowbrow, low hanging fruit, like just saying words that have like connotations and you're expecting to get a reaction out of it, like, come on. What the fuck are you even doing here? Appreciate the click, appreciate the view, appreciate the chat activity, I guess. Like those are all great metrics, but you know, nobody wants to see that. Nobody's going to engage with that. It's just going to be a fucking blip. And that's all individuals like that are. It's just little blips on the radar of society. Hardly noticed whatsoever. And that's fine. Honestly, that's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to type that. Yeah. Somebody left immediately as soon as they saw that gibberish go into chat. Whoops. Oh man. They said no. Not a fucking chance. That's too fucking funny. Did I report those bitches like I needed to? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Yeah, this guy too, honestly, was just as bad. Never proved to me that he was even a human, so fuck it. At least Ezreal said, hey, I'm gonna alt tab and go AFK for the rest of this game, just to OPGG these bitches. Which, hey, honestly, it got us the loss mitigation. I'll take it. That's cool. Oh, yeah, I said I was gonna let you guys out. Hang on, let me let the dogs out real quick. I gotta be a man. That frustration of, oh, you guys want to go outside? Okay. And then you stand there and you open the door for them, and they stand there at the door looking at you like, well, you just want me to go out there? Hey, that's a great quote. If you just tell me, I may forget. If you show me, I might remember. But if you engage me, I am committed. That's real talk. I. But let me ask you this: is it not already engaging someone to tell them something? If you can honestly say, "Hey, yo, let me tell you about this thing that's going on today," right? Did you not just engage them to tell them that? Hey, bro, check this thing out. I got to show you this thing, right? You see that? You see that right there? That's me engaging you. This is me holding a thing and engaging you, right? Because you can't just like if you put it in somebody's face and walk away, yeah, they're not gonna. They might actually remember that as a pretty traumatic thing. Like, why did that dude just put a dick pic in my face? I'll never forget that. That's burned into my mind, right? But again, that's a you show me, I might remember, right? I might never unsee that when I close my eyes. you know. But even some stuff you don't have to engage somebody, right? You could just tell somebody something, and without you could just shout from across the room, Epstein didn't kill himself, and everybody's gonna remember that. Jesus Christ. Have you literally done 1,000 terminations yourself in the last year? That is an outstanding record. Oh, man, I don't doubt that, but that sounds exhausting. You gotta you gotta fire like 2.6 people a day to fucking hit those numbers, man. That sucks. That sucks really bad. Mm, 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 mm. So is that Oh, you don't work weekends, but there's still weekends happening there, right? That's not to say that people don't earn a termination while you're away and you come back and you get to be the executioner, right? People love trying to do that shit to me. They just come up to me, hey, I've got this issue. This guy over here's not a problem. Can you go ahead and write them up and then fire them for me? And I'm like, bro, if you've got the fucking problem and you're a fucking manager, why don't you fucking do it, right? Because I've got no engagement with this person. I don't know any shit that you're talking about, right? Go fucking do it yourself. People love pawning that kind of responsibility off. Nobody wants to be responsible for ruining somebody's day, unless they're ruining yours, right? God damn it, I did it again. I'm so used to just fucking hitting the control V. I don't even know what. I think I said how beautiful is your mother there, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was the one that I had copied. Super embarrassing, right? Yeah, okay. We've got our clipboard is fixed now. We're no longer gonna be throwing out the fucking vitriolic cursive speech. It's not cool. We don't jive on that. We're not terminating on the weekends? That seems like the best time to terminate. You terminating on Mondays? Because I saw a meeting with the Bobs, and they said that it was better to, terminate people at the end of the week. You have fewer issues. Why not just make it on Fridays and, wish everybody a happy long weekend? Hey, great news. We're going to go ahead and give you the next remaining weeks off. You just have a line out the door. All right, go ahead and send the next one in. Oh, and you're not trying to. Yeah, that would be excessive, right? Do you pepper them throughout the day, or do you do it at the end of the shift? You do it at the beginning of the shift. Hey, I know you just got here. You just got everything unpacked. You just put all your shit in your locker. Go ahead and grab all that and get the fuck out. You're done. That's fucking rough. Wild. I guess I gotta count that loss, don't I? Because fucking. Even if it's on technicality, because you got multiple D rankers fucking inting the entire fucking time, a loss is a loss, right? Even if it's mitigated, a loss is a loss. Had a gentleman this last week who blew a .05 at midnight. Yo, bro, he's just trying to take the edge off. It's not like it's a safety concern. It's not like people get smashed to death from carelessness all the time out there, right? Ugh. So the sad thing is you don't even have to fucking schedule him, right? It's Jesus. He had 2 hours to fucking cool. He was drinking on the job. You can't tell me he wasn't. No way he came in so drunk that he blew a .05 after 2 hours and nobody noticed that on the way in the door. Jesus.
Jesus. He was just cool as fuck and nobody was watching him. He didn't say a word to nobody. His lips were sealed as he was coming through the security checkpoint. He said, "I'm not even gonna ride the bus in tonight. I'm gonna walk it. I'm fine." Don't have to pass a drug test. Wow. What job code is he in? You got a spot open? Sounds pretty laid back. I'm not a drinker, so don't worry.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
The Anivia top lane. Okay, all right.
30 seconds until minions
What up, fofo? Stacks checks. Doing all right, man? Is this Gentleman Show? Up you go? Yeah, it is. Cute.
minions have spawned.
Dang, $23 an hour. Well, hey, I'm glad you stopped in with us today. A decent first start, right? Couldn't be much worse. $23 an hour. Handler non-equipment. So what are they just scanning boxes? Do they just move boxes around? It's not equipment, it's just packages, paperwork, files, mail, their own ass. Is that all they got to do for $23 an hour and they can't fucking do it? Jesus. That's pathetic, man. It's wild. I guess you have so many people die around the moving equipment there, though. Like you really got to limit the exposure to it from a safety standpoint to keep insured, right? I'm farming like ass. I've got 4 CS and 2 waves. I'm the shit. I am the shittiest shit you've ever seen, and I'm eating fucking passives from Anivia now. Wow, why am I just bad today? My focus ain't on. I don't know what's going on.
First blood.
And I don't need to like, oh, thanks, E-Rock. What's up, bro? Appreciate you coming in, man. We're having an okay day. We've had one bad match with hardcore D rankers just fucking making us lose for no reason, talking all kinds of hate and shit. Uh, just a real shame to see it, right? Otherwise, we're doing okay. We're not playing our best right now, but we are playing for wins, playing for keeps, sucking a lot, but still hitting creeps. Just not getting that CS off of them. 15 CS and 4 waves. I need minions for support item. The irony there is that, well, thanks, E-Rock. I appreciate it, man. Couldn't get that last blind off to be able to survive that shit. Hanging out for too long while too low. That's my fault. But then again, when I look and see, hey, you know, my jungler's only this far through their fucking route, I'm like, you know, theirs probably isn't much farther, right? But he is. He's doing more shit. It happens. At least despite my god awful CS, I can say that I'm even with my opponents, so it's not like a lost cause or anything.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, I've got that stun on me. Good job. Alright, she's got her tier, so she's gonna be just throwing the ult down a lot and trying to hit me with the ice spike. Maybe we do play a fucking shroom build on this hole, right? Fucking do what we can to just safely get what we can out of her without putting ourselves in too much danger, right? Fuck.
Killing spree. Shut down.
I'd much rather have grubs than a fucking Hextech Drake, honestly. Shit's pretty fucking worthless.
An enemy has been slain.
Good free harass. Half HP. Keep that harass on. Don't know what means exactly. All right, yeah. So the jungle has changed considerably over the past few seasons. Drakes, the dragon now comes in different flavors, right? So each different one that you get gives you different benefits, right? So we can see the next one here is going to be the mountain drake. Responds in 5 minutes. The first one we got here is the Hex Tech Drake. So we get 5 ability haste and 5 attack speed per stack. So because we only get the one for this game, that's what we get is that fucking 5% attack speed and that 5 ability haste, right? So your Drake spawn at random. That shows right here and right here what you're going to have coming up next. After your first two, you're going to get a set type for the next remainder of your Drakes until somebody finishes up their collection and gets the Drake Soul, which is an empowered version of that buff in the middle. The grubs, now in the Baron Pit, you used to get Rift Herald up at like the 14-minute mark, or I guess the 8-minute mark and the 14-minute mark, you could get 2 Rift Heralds per game. Now instead of an early Rift Herald, they've got Void Grubs. It's a 3 mob epic monster camp where if you take out all 3, you get this Touch of the Void buff, which allows your attacks to do damage over time to turrets and structures when you hit them. And if you get 5 and or 6 stacks of that, you'll also spawn Void Mites when you're attacking structures, which work kind of like creeps. They'll tank some turret aggro. They'll do a few attacks here and there and give you a little bit of extra DPS on that fucking turret. So it's a super beneficial buff. I would much rather have Grubs over Drakes in the early game because that's going to be your turret pushing efficacy for the entire rest of the game. Like, that's huge. Nivea, baby, come on. You gotta fucking ease up on that shit. Can I buy anything? I can buy the Swifties, which will reduce the effectiveness of her slow when she hits me with shit, so I can get in and out of it a little bit faster. I'm gonna buy that because that's gonna be useful for poking, kiting, and trading with Anivia. It's not tenacity. It's not listed as tenacity. It literally just reduces the strength of movement slowing effects. Tenacity is going to give you less time in CC and stuff like that. So Swifties on Teemo are good because the slows and anything that trips you up is going to be fucking great. If you're already caught, if you're already CC'd, you're fucked, right? Slows are what you need to survive. So Swifties every time on Teemo, if you ask me. I'm doing my part. All right, so we got 2 stacks of our Touch of the Void. Kha'Zix was able to get one of those in there. So that means that the enemy team has gotten 4 stacks of those. So that's not enough to call Void Mites while they're pushing shit. So that's nice. That's a decent counter. Yasuo was on point with that shit. Kha'Zix was going to keep going hard for it. And why shouldn't he, right? He's got everything in the world going for him right now. She's building Catalyst, so she's going to go Rod of Ages. The situation here is not dire, but it's not the best it could be, right? No, thank you. No, thank you. Lucky honey fruit. Alright, secured that for Briar. That's a good call. Lost some CS in the process. Not much we can do about that. You know, it's unfortunate. What you gonna do, little egg? Gonna get fried, baby. It would have if I'd have gotten the kill and not the assist, but Briar wanted to make sure that she got what she earned, I guess. So this does put us scaling back ahead of her. She's gonna lose this wave to this turret, which is a great call for us. It's all okay. I'm not mad about nothing. That's a solid ace. first turret. Briar's gonna ignore this shit, I guess.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
I absolutely do. I can do everything. I can do all things. She let me get the kill on that at least. Oh, yeah. I guess I'll come get blue, right? That's really not my concern, honestly, but hey, if it's here, we'll take it. I'm here for the honey fruit. Gotta get back here. It's a cannon creep, so I should have enough time to be able to fucking secure that, right? No eyes on Anivia right now. We're kind of a goblin right now, aren't we? We need to go back and shop. I'd like to push that, but I need to spend this money. 3,000 gold's way too much to be fucking sitting on. I'm sitting here going, God, I'm shooting kind of slow and kind of shitty, aren't I? You're right, I don't have the jungle pet. It does make a bigger difference than I think. The amount of damage that it actually gives you against jungle mobs is kind of astounding. Regardless, Teemo's still a solid jungler. Toxic shot hits really fucking hard against jungle creeps. Most things have like armor, they don't have a whole lot of magic resist, so it's okay. I guess Anivia is roaming to go help people, maybe? She should be if she's a good teammate, right? I'm clearly not. See, Briar DCing like that, like I DC shit, like something's going on. I fucking might be Riot in their AT&T servers, huh? Something like that, some stupid shit. Something I'm gonna say that's completely baseless and unfounded, but I'm gonna be fucking convinced that's the case. Hell yeah, it's the American way, buddy. He fucking put that sweeper down and said, "Oh, oh no, this ain't it for me." Whoops. He's just gonna leave his ult up, draining his fucking MP. That's cool. Mad respect, bro. Do we make this happen? We get the goodies, don't we? Am I overcommitting? I'm overcommitting. Oh, I'm way overcommitting. Yeah, that one was typical. What can I say? I wanted to get the objective, right? Really wanted to get something. It's all right. It's plenty of time for the rest of my team to casually fucking wander around aimlessly and not even collect anything. Really good pathing there, Briar. Excellent farming there, Cho. You're doing so good. You're level 9, 4 levels behind me. Good job. Yeah, so good job. Yeah, mostly doing nothing up there in top lane where we've had no contest. Nothing was really pushed. Nothing needed anybody's attention. We could have fucking, all died one by one somewhere. Would have been cool. Would have been great. Would have been fun. Would have been fine. But nah. Fucking Briar cannot stay connected to this fucking game at all. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and get this. A little bit more damage scaling. It's another 6% that we can go up, right? So that's good. That's a total of 12%. Yeah, now that we don't have a jungler anymore, and the team doesn't seem to fucking, I don't know, push their advantage. Yasuo wants to run around and fucking free farm everything that doesn't matter, I guess. Get the biggest score that he can, or some shit. Why end a game in 25 minutes when you can drag it out to fucking 50 and maybe lose it? Who the fuck is DDoSing me? Nobody's DDoSing you, Briar. Nobody is. Take those. Take them all day. Brain dead top. Wow. Oh, Kha'Zix is yelling at the Anivia. Anivia was a weird pick for top, but she wasn't doing bad, honestly. I was. Give it to Yes. He did completely decimate mid, so we'll fucking give props where it's due, right? Great job, everybody. On to the next one. There's more killing to do. Not yet. I've not yet. We're working on it. Yeah, we're 2-1 right now. Are we not? Is that not the right record? Pretty sure that's the right record, right? Yeah. Because this was, I think this was last night, right? Did I start this one today? What game was this? Yeah, I don't think this was today. This is the one. This is the end. The one I ended on last night. Yeah. So I'm 2-1. This is it right here. Yeah, you weren't here last night, so you didn't see it, bro. But yeah, we could still do it. It could still happen. We gotta really fucking flex for it, but it could happen. We want to make it happen. I want to get naked on cam for everybody. Just fucking show my shit to the world. I just have to have a good excuse. Otherwise, I'm a slut, right? So, all right. So there's obviously there's Twitch guidelines, right? There's you can't do nudity, you know, or stuff like that, right? So you can't show any genitalia. So if I were to get like a good, like tight angle, wide crop of my gooch, right? Could I make just that patch of skin like a Twitch banner or something like that? Because nobody's gonna be like, that's a penis, right? They might recognize that there's an adjacent one nearby based on, you know, the skin textures and curvatures and creases and whatnot. But could I cleverly get away with posting gooch if it's only gooch? I wonder. Let's get some taint on Twitch. I'll do some camera work later, see if I can get some pillows to prop me up just right. See what I can make happen with the old iPhone camera. It's a good camera, so it should be all right. Okay. Gross. Who knows? Maybe I come up with a really niche style of art. You know, come up with a line of scratch and sniff gooch stickers. You know. Suzfo, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that, buddy. It's gonna be a good time. I can feels it. I can feels it. Oh, you got your own emotes. Oh, got your own emotes. Maybe I'll throw you a follow, see what you got here. Check out your shit later. Been around for a while. Were you a COVID streamer? Are you a still active COVID streamer? Oh my goodness. Me too. I started streaming in COVID and said, fuck, I gotta get a real job. But now I'm back, bitch. I love it. Do I have enough real estate on my taint to be able to, is this the Danny DeVito? Nope, nope. Yeah, it is. Fucking love that gif. Uh, I can probably put that on a sound alert. I could put that, nope. I don't know that I have enough real estate on the taint for, all right, all right. Well, hey, I hope you do get started and have some fun with it because it's a good time. It's always a great laugh. Let's get this bread. Mordekaiser. The old Morty top matchup. I'm down with that. I didn't look at his mastery, so I'm going to assume he sucks. I'm going to play accordingly and find out I'm wrong. Can't hardly wait. Hey, I'm the same way. I'm horrible at morale, but great at League. So, you know what? It's fine. We'll balance each other out. I play to your weaknesses, you play to mine, and we'll all be good. I promise not to self-destruct. Hey, thanks, bro, for gifting out those subs. That's super nice of you. Hey, look, John's got a sub now. John doesn't have to fucking watch any fucking ads. Erock gets the sub. Suzfo gets a sub. Husky Ninja gets a sub. Limit of Chaos gets a sub. Everybody, fucking look at that generosity. What a fucking king. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, man. Suze, got you. Got you. Got you, Suze. Sorry about that. Yeah. I was hooked on phonics as a kid, and it's not always treated me right. I'm assuming it's short for Susie, Susan, Suzaku. I don't know. Something. Suzanne. Ah, it's close. French Susan, right? So, Suzerino. I can dig it. It is a doggo. Yep. Yep. That's rest in peace. That's Harvey the Corgi. He was a great guy. We love him. Think about him every day. He's immortalized in the stream. Ah, he went stupid hard for it. All the pups, Tiger Lily, Sully, and Harv, the party puppy gang. We get down. Well, yeah, feel free to use them, throw them around, let everybody see them on Twitch. Those are my pups, my good boys and girls, and they're always here wishing I was doing anything but streaming. Okay. You wanna stretch, John? What muscle group should I stretch, John? I'm feeling pretty limber, so if you want to see my heel up over my head, maybe don't ask for that. Nice. Good stretching. That's what we like. Stay limber, stay loose, ready to go. You never know when you're going to have to fucking run because you're getting swatted, right? Like, FBI, open up. Ah, attack roll, attack roll. You should always limber up. Yeah, because we curl ourselves into these horrifying little goblin, physiques as we sit here and game and try to get good. So you got to break yourself out of that. Let's get the get the feet up here for John. Oh yeah, gotta stretch it out there, buddy. Get that hammy nice and good. We'll get the other one here in a second. We don't want to be uneven. It's the last thing we want us to be uneven, right? I'm wearing pants. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's too chilly for no pants. Give me another 3 weeks, no more pants. Omega Squad is hands down my favorite Teemo skin. Just not what I wanted to put on for now, because it's always what I'm wearing. So I figured I'd change it up a little bit. Little spice it up Sunday action. It's a lot of greed coming from the Mordecais there. Omega Squad Teemo has the best lines. Like, that dude is so fucking raw. He is such a killer. I didn't mean to click him. That was a bad click on my part. I was trying to make it so that he was going to have to fucking figure some shit out, and I just failed to big brain this. I would like to point out that this guy was just casually down here the entire fucking time and never reacted to it, but we're not going to hold anybody accountable for that. Now he gets to fight them both. You want me to stretch my boobs, John? Jeez, buddy. Oh, that's Nuke. Sorry, I was fucking Nukes. I thought that was John. You want me to stretch my boobs, Nukes? Is that what you want? See, I don't mind Smolder as a champion, but as a character, like the whole crying for his mom all the time, like, don't get me wrong, they went a better route for a child, like an overpowered child there than they did with, say, Set, who's like over-sexualized and kind of gross. But I think Annie's still like my favorite. Annie and Nunu are my favorite kids in the game. Like they're they're kids that are just like wildly overpowered, don't really understand why, and just vibe for it. Yeah, I am a Teemo main, sadly. 15 years of playing the game, and my gameplay preferences have reduced themselves down to only like an auto attack Yordle boy. It's just so simple. It's simple gameplay mechanics. He's a fun character that is really strong for being so unassuming, and I just love it here. Yeah, Teemo's a great dude. There's a ton of good champions out there, right? And it's just that none of them really fucking do it for me. I thought I blinded him. I don't know how he was able to swat me there, but whatever. Oof! Big oof! Let's get this other leg. Get this other leg, then we gotta fucking stretch out here. Bam! Oh! Oh, come on, straighten that knee out. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Fuck. My God. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. That one was tight. That one was super tight. Oh, needed that one. Needed that one big time. Oh, felt that one in my kidneys. Shit. Am I old? Am I out of shape? Am I falling apart? I'm 0-3 against the Mordekaiser. Seems likely.
You're breathtaking.
Aw.
You're
Aw,
all
thanks.
breathtaking.
I'm 30, what, 36 or something like that now? I don't know. Nobody asks. The older you get, the less people start asking how old you are, so you start to forget. Oh, he went Rylai's. He's gonna keep me fucking slowed forever on this shit. Oh, what a G Nocturne. Little devil speaking to him. Yes, give me your greed. I welcome all sinners. That wasn't it. Well, at least Yone didn't take any damage and like really commit to it. I never really see Mord build a fucking Rylai's. It's kind of weird. I never forwarded any chain emails or anything like that. So yeah, I'm sure I've got tons of bad luck from that if that's a real source of that shit. I think I've got bad luck simply because of the choices I make, right? I'm smart enough to know better, but I just always make the choice that I know is going to be bad, and it goes bad every time. That's bad luck, right? Kane's got fucking 30 CS on Nocturne, 3 KP on him, fucking 1 less death. Like, bit of a gap, honestly. I talk shit as I'm getting gapped top because I'm just being fucking sloppy and don't give a fuck. Well, are you twins with your brother, or did he like just completely ransack it before he even moved into the joint? Look at that fucking greed, baby! I guess he had a ward in there or something. I don't know. He had to have known I stopped in there, and he just got a lucky guess on where I was actually standing in it. I'm sorry that he ransacked the womb of any luck before you got there. Thanks, bro. I don't know. That's insane. That is that's a crazy fucking fall. That's a big fall. What the heck kind of reckless behavior do you have to be engaging in to fall from a 14-story building? He's one of those parkour kids. Used to be one myself. Sketchy as fuck. Look at how fucking much they're wasting to fucking troll me like this. Nocturne's still just fucking casually wandering the fucking jungle, not reacting to fucking shit. Oh my god. Dude can't fucking find a goddamn gank, can he? Can't find any fucking lanes, can't find a fucking objective. Our jungle is not it. Wolfpack Nate's the fucking Omega. Gonna get fucking pegged by every other wolf in the pack. Holy shit.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
They're pinging me off of it, like they just want them to fucking have the free Rift Herald, I guess? I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to fucking get in there and fight. I'm trying to do the shit that our jungle's not doing, which is play the fucking game, right? Like, it's one thing to be an AFK farm jungle, but if you're not even fucking farming, if you're just AFK and you're fucking 60 CS behind your opponent, who's fucking out-ganking the shit out of you all over the fucking map, sorry, you're not AFK farming. You're a piece of shit. Get the fuck off the game, bro. I don't need people to be the best. I just need them to be actively participating in the fucking objectives here, right?
An ally has been slain.
Everybody's fucking A-ramming top, and my team doesn't fucking react. I fucking love it. Yone's at least fucking rushing it down bot, so maybe we're gonna get something out of that. Damn. Okay, but here's my stance on that, right? If you've got a crying baby, if you have a human life that depends on you, why are you queuing up for ranked? Don't do that. Be a responsible fucking gamer, right? Like people are like, oh yeah, I've got other shit going on. Like, okay, do you remember the Summoner's Code when you agreed to always put forth all of your effort and time into this match because 9 other people are also doing that here? Like if somebody's playing, yeah, this is ranked. This is ranked. If somebody's fucking like not fully focused on shit and ranked, nah, there's no excuse for that. I'm invoking the Summoner's Code. These motherfuckers that are out here bearing false witness, fucking playing like shit the entire game, I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna make every single one of them fucking pay. He probably didn't stretch. They're rolling as a fucking squad. And we're like rolling around in a fucking paper bag, not able to find our way out or some shit. Not great. Not great at all. And of course, I've got the audacity to go 1-9 and still swear I'm the best motherfucker on the team. Jabroni has played, not for a long, long time. He spends more of his time as like a working professional, actually like, I don't know, contributing to industry and fucking making big businesses lots of money and stuff. He's one of those guys, one of those nerds. And we love him for it. And Nocturne gets the steal. What a guy. What an absolute piece of shit. Could have ulted anybody in that and goes for the one that's guaranteed to die. What a fucking mong. I regret nothing. Mordekaiser died. The objective count, we're winning. We don't have any Drakes, which is a bummer, but we do have 4 touches of the Void, so we can push a little harder, and we're seeing that in what's happening in the objective count, right? What we're not seeing is an answer to Kane fucking AFK shoving bot. Your parents did this to you, yes. You didn't ask for it. You were brought into this world and stuck with this one thing that everybody gets. We're all saddled with this one thing when we're born into this world. You know what it is? You know what's fucked up about it? It's cost of living. If you want to stay alive after being brought into this world you did not ask to join, you better pay. Yeah, it's okay to be a hobo on the streets. What's wrong with that? The hobo lifestyle is really liberating. It's super freeing. You can ride on trains like all over the place. Like not like with permission or anything, but like you can just do it. Yeah. And an adult. Yeah, adult hobos are pretty much the only kind of hobo that you really see. I think child hobos are just called orphans. And it's sad. They get more free shit than regular hobos. I mean, you can pick whichever train you want. Just understand you're probably going to be riding on the outside of it when you do ride it. They won't let you in because you don't have a ticket. But you can be picky. That's fine. I recommend getting onto a slow-moving train. Yeah, just like so like in most towns there's like a, you know, a junction where like trains have to hit like an interchange to go through to get routed to different places and stuff like that. You just find one of those spots and you hop on. They slow down a lot, sometimes to a crawl. And then you just get in there and fucking hang tight. Like Grant, I don't know if you know this, but Poston hoboed it up one time, and he rode a train from Highland all the way back out into Collierville. Fucking hopped on it downtown, rode it back, said fuck yeah. Said he got to Collierville and it wasn't like slowing down, so he just had to jump off and roll. He said he jumped off by the square because that was close enough to where he lived that he could walk home. Yeah, he said it was going like 30 or something. He said it was definitely fucking moving, and he just hit and fucking rolled. Because that's the terrifying reality of fucking riding a train. Is like, you get off when you get to get off. You're not going to be let off of that thing. They all went top to get me, so we take the mid turret and laugh. Nah, we take this. We fought like hell, didn't we, huh? Well, I did. These two fucking left with full hit points. But whatever. 3 of them were close to dead, and, you know, these 2 were nowhere near dead and said, yeah, I've had enough. What a shame. Are you a little one? Are you a tiny person? Are you under 4'8"? Are you a contortionist? There's got to be some method. Are you a liquid? Do you have an undefined shape and fit into any vessel of equal or greater volume? Well, I mean, some people have massive suitcases. But that still is brag-worthy, right? Because, you know, if you're willing to be uncomfortable for a ridiculously long amount of time, you could, like, save a lot on airfare. Just check yourself as a bag, right? If you spend a whole trip locked inside of it, it'd be a steamer trunk, wouldn't it? Hi-oh. Bro, like, you know he's fucking there. Why are you not gonna fucking react to it? Yeah, I suck. It's okay. Like, is Nocturne a bot? What the fuck? Dude's done nothing all fucking game.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is dominating. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Ah, we're not winning this one. This team's not gonna fucking do shit. They're actively avoiding like doing anything all game. Yeah, there it is. Teemo sucks. Teemo never saw his fucking jungle get a fucking objective, but it's Teemo's fault. I love that. It's pretty obvious that their team actually was a team. I had two people and a couple of bots. So again, I mean,
Oh
we saw
Lord.
just how much effort they were
Again.
putting towards
A
like sending
Bobby.
people top. Multiple
Nothing new,
times they
nothing
had
changed,
three,
same old
four,
shit.
five people collapse on top while our team wasn't pushing objectives. I mean, I guess Yone tried to, but like weak effort. Shit sucks. Get these reports out. Get on to the next one as quick as we can, because fuck these kids, right? 5-0-6 and you did nothing with it? Come on, Jinx. I suck, you suck. You actually had gold. You didn't have anybody fucking, pissing in your Cheerios. And you couldn't fucking seal the deal. What the fuck, man? Puts us at 2-2. Shit sucks. But what can you do about it, right? It totally counts. It absolutely counts. Unfortunately, it goes on the record. It counts. It hurts. It stings. But, oh well. That's all right. On to the next one. Yeah, see, so here's my view on it, right? As a Teemo main, a lot of people just report Teemos because they don't like Teemos. They'll talk shit and ignore Teemo all game and then try to blame Teemo for it. I've lost accounts because of the algorithm that just says, "Oh, you know what? You've got so many reports against you from people, we're gonna ban you." And then I appeal it and I talk to a fucking GM from Riot who says, yeah, I actually reviewed it, and it doesn't look like you were doing anything that bad. Certainly not as bad as other people do, but because of the way the algorithm works and how frequently you get reported, we're just going to go ahead and lock this account. So fuck it. Everybody can get absolutely fucked in this game. I'm going to get everybody the fucking reports. Riot already confirmed to me that they don't have to fucking look at that shit. They don't have to care if you fucking contest it. They don't care if you've done nothing wrong. If there's enough reports, they're going to zuck your fucking account and you're going to get off the game. So yeah, I'll contribute to that.
It's only a game.
I get
Why do you have
tons
to
of
be
fucking
mad?
notifications every day that the report that I sent on some jackass actually was verified and a penalty was issued. I get a lot of those. And that's the problem with this community is that Riot doesn't want to do any active fucking moderation of the shitstorm that they've created, so they just leave it to their shitty poor coding and say, "Oh yeah. Matchmaking's so good that our fucking community moderation algorithm is going to be great too." Then we're stuck in this cesspit. Even if you do click out of it too fast, you can go back to your match history and right click anybody that you remember being an absolute piece of shit and report them. You can always do that. Riot wants you to report people. And not playing ranked is also a good call. Here's the illusion, right? You would think, oh yeah, people are going to take it more seriously in ranked. Nope, they don't. They actually take it less seriously. They're worse at the game in ranked. People deliberately try to de-rank so that they can go play against worse people, and you'll get stuck in games all the time with motherfuckers that just end left and right. That's fair. Normals are a totally different vibe, right? You're there to play and have fun. People still get fucking heated in that shit, right? But it ain't the same. But if I'm in a fucking ranked match and I get motherfuckers that are like, hey, let's invade, and then they're just running in to die right away and try to lead the entire team into that shit. Thank you. This is my office. This is where I issue public apologies for all of the toxic shit that I say. This is where I judge people for their heinous behavior themselves. It's just a nice little comfy, cozy space where we've got nice, warm colors, wood grain textures, and all that stuff. It's nice. I see ARAM is great. I have a lot of friends that love playing ARAM because they're like, oh, it's a great way for me to jump in and have to learn new champions and do all of this stuff because it's quick and it's accessible. Uh, as a guy who's played all of these champs for so damn long, I don't like ARAM. I'd rather ARAM in a fucking ranked game. Let's all get together and shove it down mid because that's what ARAM was originally. That's why it's called all random, all mid. Everybody in draft pick would just, or in blind pick rather, would just click random, and everybody agreed we're gonna go mid. Fuck the jungle, fuck the other lanes. Let's just do it, right? So that was the conception of the Howling Abyss, and it's not a bad game mode. Don't get me wrong, it's perfectly fine. I started playing at the open alpha. I started 15 years ago. I've been playing for way too long. Way too long to be stuck in fucking bronze, but that's what hard stuck is. Again, the matchmaking rating is the invisible value that's assigned to every person based on their technical skill rating. And when the matchmaking algorithm's trying to balance the two teams, it's just trying to hit a similar value on both sides. So let's say the cumulative score is 2,500, 500 per person, right? But let's say you've got somebody on the team who's like a 950, right? Well, that's going to be 450 points divided by the 4. That's 112 points deficit that you'll probably see in every other fucking lane, right? A skill deficit of 112 points. If you can actually quantify that, I guess. Up, hit that button. That fucked that up. There we go. Let's do that right there. That's quick maths, bro.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
2 plus 2, that's 4 minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths, bro.
Minion spawn.
Is that Big Shack? Ski up! I don't think you have the facilities for that big man. That's that guy, right?
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
That's it. Yeah, that's that Big Shack.
Minions have spawned.
Cho'Gath. So we're dodging ruptures. If we can dodge the knockup, we're on it. We're okay. He's slow. He costs a lot of mana to be able to do shit. And until he's got Vorpal Spikes, his farming's easy to harass. Even after he's got Vorpal Spikes, it's easy to harass. You just don't stand in front of the dude, right? You go out about 45 degrees from his field of view. And you just start dabbing him up. Oh, the quick stretch. Oh, first rupture eaten. Cool. Good start. Good start. The ladies love it. We're standing out to the side so that he can't try to rupture us, hit us, and our creeps, because that just makes him go faster, right? And we're not about that. Easy to harass him off of that shit. Come down here. Get a ward out. because here in about a minute we'll probably see that Master Yi coming up, and it's just a Yi, right? So he alpha strikes, we blind him, we win the fight. We're not worried about Yi. Zed, your timing's off, bro. Alright, so I just let Cho get ahead of me in CS to try to help a jungler. Yeah, it doesn't cost me a lot, right? Because the CS is all still here and intact. So I think I can still pull it off, honestly. It would have been a great play if we would have been able to get a kill on the Yi. We still countered his red and all that shit. Yo, what up, Ken? Thanks for dropping in, bro. Thanks for bringing the crew, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you, bro. Thanks, man. Happy Sunday to you as well. I hope it's a great day for you. We're vibing, chilling, having a great time. Always good to see you drop in. Oh, I stepped right into that like an idiot, didn't I? Super, super appreciate you, dude. You're the best. Yo! Fucking subs for days! What's happening, bro? You're in crazy. You're fucking crazy, bro. Alright, is this real life? Is this real life right now? The fucking anti-ad regime here is fucking, you're giving out subs like crazy. Like, what is going on right now? This is wild, man. Alright, that's his first feast down. Okay, alright. Fucking... Look, bro, if you're not careful, you're gonna lose this shirt on stream, and I know how much you hate that. You gotta watch that shit. If you're not careful, I'm gonna get full naked. You being a little bitch for that one, wasn't he? Well, doing some Teemo shit. Couldn't give it up though. Wasn't gonna let him have it. Get that going. We'll even get a ward so we can pop that bush and make sure we don't let that happen again. Look at the love. Look at the love. I'm glad everybody's getting one. Everybody that wants one should have one, right? You get a sub. You get a sub. You get a sub. Jabroni up in here like Oprah just handing shit out. Thank you, Chalice. Thank you. Thank you. All right. He gets that for free. Oh yeah, I'm counting on it. Hmm. He'll have a hard time last hitting through all those creeps. Maybe he won't. Who knows? Gotcha, bitch. What you gonna do now? Huh? He comes up super sweaty, flashes hard for it, fucking. Ah, well. I wouldn't call that an overcommit. I simply couldn't escape in time, right? Fucking shit sucks. No, she a good puppy kid. That was our first kill. It was like 10 minutes for that. That's kind of a long one, isn't it? That's okay. We're doing all right. We're fine. We're chilling. We're vibing. I'm not sure exactly what Zed's trying to go for here. He doesn't have, like, the capacity for that. Three grubs is nice. We'll take that. Decent little start. Agreed. I gotta hit it once. There we go. Alright, I got the fucking zombie ward on. I didn't need to drop that. It's fine, it's fine, it's okay, it's fine. Oof. At least we're getting these objectives. They are not clean, but we are getting them, and that's gonna help, I guess. It's gonna help us not suck or something. I don't know. Allegedly, this is fine.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You know, I'm not a heavy drinker. I will occasionally on stream if I get paid enough. I'll bust out a fifth of rum and chug that shit, which apparently I've learned is against Twitch's terms of use. You're not supposed to be promoting that kind of substance abuse. Apparently, I don't know, but I do it sometimes. It usually causes me to lose a few more games than I normally do, and I have a rough start the next day. Yeah, like you can drink on stream, but like chugging excessive amounts of liquor is apparently frowned upon. I've never been like dinged for it, but people have warned me like, hey, you know, you can really get fucked up for that. But then again, you know, I don't know. We also can't play copyrighted music, but I see people just doing fucking shit like that on their streams all the time, so it's hard to say. I'm glad you're here, E-Rock. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate the lurks, bro. And that's tricky, right? Because the rules are like always changing.
Morgan,
Shit. I don't have the rum today.
Look at this.
I'm about to be spiced. Spiced. I'm about to
Look at this.
touch. Touch. Spiced. Touch. I get in trouble on Twitch for
You can't get in trouble on Twitch for saying cum, but for showing cum, absolutely. Bodily fluids are a quick way to get the fuck off of this shit. And I think that's probably one of the biggest risks of like drinking on stream is like if you yak, like you'll get banned for fucking throwing up on stream, I think. Like if you show any kind of bodily fluid, gross snot oozing out of your nose and shit like that, they will absolutely get you for that. I think accidentally drooling is like, again, how much are they really gonna see? Is it what you're trying to show, or is it something that just happens, right? But like if you yak your brains out, you can get a Twitch ban for throwing up, right? You know, if you're like fucking just doing some gross ASMR with your own body slime, you're probably gonna get banned for that. Like, body slime is not meant for that.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
Reporting in.
An ally has been slain.
Gotcha, bitch.
Slain an enemy.
The rudeness. Oh, that was kind of disrespectful, wasn't it? Poor Jinx. She was just up there looking for a nut. Wasn't going to get it. Cho'Gass probably raging right now. Yes, she did. Wanted the nut. Got the dick. I'm a sympathetic puker too. I would also puke if I puked. Blade of the Ruined King would go a long way here, but you know what? We ain't got that shit. He's going Sunfire. We're gonna run it back up top here. Chose not pushing it for whatever reason. I don't think Cho's gonna be here hanging out. Ah, you got a feast on me. Good for him. Look at that, all that true damage there. That's his 7th stack. Yeah, look at him go. 2 champs, 5 creeps. Feasting for 658 true damage. Woof. I probably should have been better about harassing him early, right? But he was actually, not doing a terrible job. Yi was hanging out close enough to give him the help that he needed to keep me at bay. And Zed's just kind of fucking farting around all over the map, not really doing great. He's dying more than he's, helping, in my opinion. My expert analysis of the situation, if you go everywhere and you die with every attempt to gank or help people, you're doing more harm than good. If we run into Cho'Gath up here again, we're just gonna like pivot, rotate, and go somewhere else. Until I get Blade of the Ruined King, I'm not gonna be able to chop him down like I need to. He's got too much health. I gotta finish Leandri's, have Blade of the Ruined King, and I'll be able to go for. He's a health champ, so you gotta be able to attack his health bar directly. Hitting for percent max health is the way to go on that, right? Or even percent current health, right? Because that makes your first hits with your Bloodthirster or your Blade of the Ruined King hit really hard. And Leandri's will give you the flat stack burn on the end of it there to keep shit rocking and rolling in your favor. Red buff for the team. Bard's watching me hard, trying to make sure that I'm not doing bad stuff, but I'm not the problem here. That's wild. As wild as that sounds. Yes. Hold all the gold. Fucking take it all. The more gold. That would be a fun champ mechanic, right? Give me a champ who's like a fucking just a total oligarch. Like, give me an actual goblin who swings like a sack of gold, and his passive is the more gold he carries, the harder he fucking hits with true damage. Just going around fucking sacking people with a bag of oranges all fucking game. That would be fun. I would enjoy the fuck out of that. Oof. Yeah, that wasn't... That wasn't it, man. Nice try, Zed. You could have had that. There you go. Yes, like the things from the bank in Dead Cells. Exactly right. Bro, we've been fooling around too much. Zed's been dying all over the fucking map. Fucking look at that. 6 deaths in the bot lane there. Fucking, oof. Dying a lot, folks. Dying too much. Blade of the Ruined King is what we got to build next to get this thing rocking and rolling.
An enemy has been slain.
Is Jinx inting, or is Jinx just making a series of bad calls? You're right. You're right. It's the same. But you know, one's on purpose, right? Unforgivably on purpose. Aesol didn't want to fight anymore, I guess, even though he fucking had those assholes dead to rights. Ugh! A Yi can't beat me. Let a Yi fucking fight me, bro. That's why I was baiting it. He comes over, he fights me. He's getting his shit wrecked. Brand is right behind him. All you gotta do is hit him with your fucking black hole and breathe on him. Your fucking halitosis takes care of the rest, Aurelian. Just do it, please. Try to give everybody fucking, you know, fuck the blue buff dude tower. Yeah, just take towers. Everybody just take towers. That's all we gotta do. It's blue for everyone. I didn't get it. Yeah, blue doesn't win games, Zed. Are they really gonna let me have this?
Shut down. Killing spree. Enemy rampage. You have slain an enemy. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Ace.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to convince me that Jinx was inting. She was trying to stop me there. She just didn't do it.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Good shit. She was not capable, no. Stupidity is unforgivable, yeah, because you can't fix stupid. You can fix ignorance, but you can't fix stupidity, huh? Woo, doggy. I didn't have the mana or cooldowns to really go ham on that one. Gotta be rolling deep, right? We get big numbers. Everybody hates me, and they love to hate. take a little bit of vision there, see them when they're coming, and then we chop it up. Slap chop. I'm like fucking Vince Offer in here, fucking slapping all these nuts. Stay on them objectives. One slap, you're gonna love my nuts. Two slaps, you're gonna love my nuts. I'm not scared of them. They can all spawn. I'm not scared of them. I'll tactically retreat, but I'm not scared of them. Dubs on deck, baby. We got this. Yes. Yes, we're climbing. One last good push mid. I'm not even going to shop. Why would I? 4,000 gold? I don't need it. I'm fucking goblin mode, baby. What am I going to do with it? Buy more shit? Yeah. What you do with gold, right? Nah. Nah. It was a advanced movement mechanic there. It was... That's all we needed, baby. That's the ace to win it on. I'll take the death for it. I don't mind. I don't mind one bit. That's a dub. That's a dub, baby. Go ahead and update this. 3-2, baby. Yeah! Back on it. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Wait, did I fuck up the sound when I switched over like that? No, I don't think I did. It's all good. We're good. We're good. We got it. Oh, E-Rock's got the, alright. Alright, yeah, I'll check this shit out, man. Let's see here. We've got the, who do we want to give it to? Let's give it to the Bard. Bard was doing a good job. He was keeping people on point. He was focused on stuff. He was communicative. He was uplifting to the rest of the demographic. I liked it. Great game, everybody. Great game. Word, look at that. He earned it. He did a great job, everybody. Good job. On to the next one. Let me look at this revised business plan here. I'm checking your stuff out, E-Rock. Don't worry. I'm looking at it right now. I'm giving it a once over here. Let's see. Our mission and objective to develop an entertainment establishment that is free for children and adults, providing a positive source of entertainment that engages the community. All games are free to ensure all children and adults alike can experience the joy of playing together and enhance community relationships. The outreach program and fun features, free admission for everyone. It's after-school tutoring programs, mentorship programs, sports programs, and we have gaming tournaments. That's cool, good stuff. Let's see, the building features, right? We're looking at a multi-level game utopia, individual game rooms with consoles and PC. So we're looking kind of like a LAN cafe, right? But more than that, we want rooms are dedicated to specific game consoles. So you got like your PS5 room, your Xbox room, your crossplay room, all that stuff. So that's cool. Game rooms will stream gameplay versus opponents via Twitch. So the idea here is that your games, right? Hey, MTG, the the concept of running for any kind of political office is something that I would never ever wish on anybody. Uh, I think, look, you want my honest to God approach to politics? Could I do it? Right? Absolutely. Why could I do it? Because I'm a decent communicator. I'm I'm willing and shameless enough to say that I'm dumb as fuck about stuff I don't know, right? That's why you build a cabinet. That's why you hire your fucking your experts and your professionals and all that shit, right? You surround yourself with the team that complements your own shortcomings, right? You need to be that linchpin figure that keeps the whole organization together and keeps it working. Yeah, the Fetterman approach. You get it. Obviously, you get it. But you don't have to be the best, right? You just have to know how to see the picture and coordinate all the parts and pieces, right? A little bit, sociopathic, a little bit manipulative, but as long as altruism drives all of it, right? If you're out there for the best interest of everybody else, that's the way to go, right? If we wanted to get philosophical and like really deep on shit, you're never going to please everybody, right? And what we've been looking at from like a governmental and law enforcement position is there are too many punitive measures, right? That that try to oppress and keep people down. Marginalized groups all over the place, right? I'm not talking, specific race, age, gender, demographics, or anything like that, because the reality of it is there are all of these different institutions, organizations, which are all, these microcosms that perpetuate the same, uh, you know, civic issues that they blame everybody else for. Everybody's doing the same fucking thing, right? If you want to look at what's happening like in the media and right now, with people like complaining about this shit, everybody's pointing fingers, right? Right now, everybody is saying that it's the what is it, the Google Gemini, is that their AI, talk to it and it'll generate stuff for you? Is that their AI? The Google Gemini, they're saying it's racially biased, right? It's trying to put everything out, and marginalize the Caucasians and all that shit, right? And even Elon is all over Twitter saying like, they gotta fucking figure this shit out, right? But me, I go and I talk to Grok. I'm willing enough to fuck with Grok and make it a point of content that we can say, yeah, all right, what's going on here, right? And so one of the examples that everybody's fucking pushing out there is that the Google Gemini is making, like, if you ask it to generate a picture of somebody, it's making like a black version of them, right? Or if you tell Google Gemini like, hey, I'm proud to be black, I'm proud to be Mexican, anything like that, it's like, that's awesome that you're proud of your heritage and all of this stuff, right? But if you say I'm proud to be white, it gives you fucking resources on racial discrimination. It tells you to watch yourself against fucking nationalism and fucking, oppressing, different groups and stuff like that. And even Elon is like, yeah, you guys got to fucking work on this shit. The irony though, Grok does the exact same fucking thing. You go on Grok and you say, yo, I'm proud to be black. And it's like, yeah, I bet you are, dude. That's fucking awesome. right? It is good points. Don't get me wrong. But it should be the same message to everybody that's proud of who they are for some immutable characteristic that they had absolutely no control over, right? Right? The moment that you start giving one narrative to one group and a different narrative to another group is the moment that you've crossed the line, and now you're kind of you're promoting an ideology that suits your own interest, right? And here's uh, honestly, I think more Black Panthers with guns is great. Guns for everybody. Everybody gets a gun. We solve two problems there, right? Nobody has to worry about their personal security anymore, right? Nobody's got to call for cops or call for help. You've got the means to take care of it yourself, right? The other problem that we solve there, population control. It's obviously unethical to sterilize people or forbid certain groups and people from breeding, but the stupid motherfuckers that run around and itch to use their guns will remove themselves from the equation very quickly. Their kids will remove themselves from the equation very quickly. I did. Yeah, I did. For too long, right? Yo, hang on. Yes, it did. But why did it? I don't think that women voting is inherently the problem. Here's the thing that you got to keep in mind when you look at the suffragettes and when they got their right to vote, right? The suffrage movement was happening at the same time that I mean, it's been happening for a long time, but when it was finally gaining traction and getting its wins was when TV was becoming more mainstream, right? That's why JFK was elected, because he was seen on TV and women said, wow, he's a really attractive man. He looks really great. That's the kind of guy that I think we should have leading the country. Women elected JFK. JFK was a popular pick, right? But he was a lot of things that the American people didn't want. He was a Catholic in the White House. People were nervous about that because they separation of church and state. They didn't want Catholicism to have any kind of hold over the White House or any kind of laws that we make, right? That kind of shit would be the kind of stuff that would ban abortion, all kinds of stuff, take, body autonomy away from women, all that stuff. And I think that was kind of a wrench in the works, right? Because the US, the CIA, and everything that we've got going, we are the biggest propaganda machine on the planet, right? Is this a goddamn Tucker Carlson interview? No, but hey, Tucker Carlson's another great example of a guy who wasn't afraid to fucking talk shit. Just like Alex Jones. I'm sorry, but Alex Jones is a fucking hero. He called out the gay frogs that everybody fucking said, no, 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 that's not true. That's not true. He's not scientifically apt enough to describe it in a way that's perfectly accurate, and it's a bit sensational the way that he presented it, but what he was talking about was a real fucking thing that was actually happening and that people wanted to dismiss and cover up for fucked up fucking reasons, right? So what we need are more people like that, right? Just play the game. I'm at the loading screen. I can't play right now. We're hanging out, right? But what we're looking at, right, is this problem where people who will speak up and speak truthfully and do something, they're the marginalized group now. Truthers, people that are willing to fucking call out the shit. And here's the irony of it all, right? Here's the irony of it all. Here's a hot buzzword that everybody fucking hates: critical race theory, right? Critical race theory is just an offshoot branch of critical theory. Critical theory is it's a branch of philosophy that says, hey, we should question what's being forced on everybody as the way things should be, right? Because and the Enlightenment period that came before critical theory was a thing was saying like, hey, if you follow, these guidelines, live your life by this rule book, everything gets better for everyone, right? And obviously that marginalizes people. Could be anybody. And we're seeing it now, right? There's a lot of stuff in the media. There's a lot of violence and hate against white people that otherwise haven't done anything wrong other than being born white, which is the same kind of hate and issues and shit that you saw, back through Jim Crow, throughout the 70s and 80s and stuff like that. Segregation and stuff exists everywhere, right? And I'm not trying to get political and all that stuff, but if you're actually looking at critical theory, you question why the fuck these things are happening, right? You don't just accept it. You say, hey, whoa, why does this happen? Why are we trying to divide groups and get people fucking on each other? And when you start asking those questions, the answers become pretty clear. It's bread and circuses, right? You got to keep everybody fucking divided. You got to keep tensions high. You got to keep them angsty so that they're ready to act. You need to get a fight to break out so that you can distract everybody from what's actually going on. That's the fucking theater that we're living in right now. Yes, the owning class and the owned class. That's it. Y'all get it. Y'all understand. World War II was Poland's fault. Jesus Christ. If actually, hey, bold take, really bold take, but yeah, if you hold Poland responsible for the youth that grew up to be the asshole that he was, yeah, World War II was Poland's fault.
Minions have spawned.
Here's my beef, right? I did see it. Of course I saw it. It was one of the most viewed news interviews in a long fucking time because it wasn't on a legacy media station. 100%. Yeah, I watched that. Fucking I think Putin is just sitting back and laughing at the audacity of everything going on in the world stage right now. I don't think Putin's a hero. I don't think he's a good guy because I don't think anybody that's fucking, in politics is necessarily a good guy, especially not over the last couple decades. Uh, too many ops and shit going on. But yeah, 100%. Putin knows that most of the propaganda issues that we face nowadays are a result of U.S. Fucking intelligence programs. Like, the U.S. is the one trying to destabilize everything because we're the puppets of the UN or some shit. We're just going around trying to be the fucking big boy security guard and everybody, to keep everybody to act right, right? Gotcha, Renekton. You suck, nerd. We got Warwick inbound already? Is that a thing? Bummer. I knew it was coming. I saw him fucking light up his thing on me and I just didn't move. I didn't react. I suck. I'm bad. And that's okay. It's gonna be fine.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Keep losing that trade, Gator boy. His Fury's halfway up, so we don't want him to fuck us with anything. Drop the ward here, so Warwick can't nerd us up again. Hey man, we're already seeing people, take that route. Birth rates are down. Nobody's having new kids anymore, right? So what's the stopgap solution to less voters? Bring in foreigners to vote. Warwick's back again for this shit? What a thirsty nerd. Mhm. He popped everything for it there just because I'm trying to keep Warwick from being able to keep my vision down. I'm all for the melting pot, right? I'm all for the inclusion of different cultures, right? Because that shit's super fucking enriching. Obviously, cultural fusion's gonna happen, in free countries where people are able to fucking come together from different backgrounds and blend their lifestyles. That's an amazing thing, right? But the moment that you start making spaces where, people have to behave a certain way, or do a certain thing, or you're excluding certain groups from regions or areas or anything like that, is when you're taking it a step too far, right? Like the moment when you take the spirit of inclusion by making exclusive spaces, you fucked up, right? If you're not willing to bring anybody else into your culture, your background, your lifestyle, and you just want to exclude people from it, you're part of the fucking problem, right? If your culture is exclusive to a specific group of people, your culture is problematic, right? And that's the reality of the world, right? Is people, being living creatures, that have to share space and resources, will always be at odds with each other over some shit. So it's impossible to say that there will never be conflict. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, religion's pretty polarizing on a lot of that shit, right? Look at the whole Israel-Palestine bullshit, right? I could solve the Israeli-Palestinian conflict in probably 3 weeks if I could actually get people to sit down and talk. But that'll never happen. They won't let it get that far. Yeah, fuck the Dutch. Am I right? Sick Dutch bastards. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Oh, he was saving the ult. Dude baited me so fucking hard. Oh, what a piece of shit. I could sit down with fucking what is it? Mozar Al Sharif and fucking what's his name, Netanyahu, whoever the fucking leaders are. I don't even know. I'm not a politician yet. I'm not keeping up with that shit. But I could just say, hey, bro, do you want a pork sandwich? Oh, you don't eat pork. All right. Hey, bro, you want a pork sandwich? Shit, you don't eat pork either? All right, hey, look, you guys just found some fucking common ground. Let's have a picnic. Eat some fucking halal chicken and get this shit squashed. So all we need is a fucking a barbecue, bro. A fucking grill out, some deep fried chicken, some fucking potato salad, macaroni, beans, greens, tomatoes, potatoes, hams, yams, all that shit. We'll fucking squash that shit. Maybe no hams. They want lamb. Oh, you're right. All right, all right. They crave lamb. Is that why they kill so many children? Those sweet little lambs. Shouldn't joke about that, right? I'd rather see him. I'd rather see him play Counter Strike than COD. I want to see who chooses terrorist side. think that'd be really telling for everybody. You know, either they're gonna jump right in like it's no big deal, or they're gonna sit there and be like, I don't really want to. That's not what we're going for, you know. Oh, does he actually get this? Yeah, he does. He hard nerds it. He hard nerds it. Look at him fucking mastery flexing. How many fucking ganks did he have from Warwick early on, and now he's acting like he's fucking doing this shit on his own? I got a dude that's got an ult that can literally fucking block out vision, come show up and do shit, and he just won't. Whatever. Fuck it, right? It's fine. Counter Strike's the game for it. 100%, hands down. Hell yeah. Hey, ults to run like a little bitch. Hey, you're welcome. I showed up to help you out there, Nocturne. You would have been fucking screwed otherwise. That's how you do it, buddy. That's how you show up and don't suck. Give it a shot sometime, you AFK piece of crap. Hit him with the zops. Zop, zop, zop. Zip, zop, zoop, and all up in the chat. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. We get first blood on this? Nah, I don't think we do. I don't have the hits. I'll make him feel it at the very least. No one's alive to do it. Nocturne keeps wasting a shitload of fucking time bot lane for whatever reason because they can't handle their Lux. Meanwhile, Warwick is staying topside to try to keep these top objectives going because the top jungle objectives are more important in the first 15 than the bottom jungle objectives. But our junglers this season haven't fucking figured that out. They even said it when they were going for the fucking update this season. Like, hey, we know that top laners kind of get ignored and shit on, so we're making the top half of the map more important. And everybody was just like, yeah, fuck your meta riot. We just do whatever the fuck we want. Always have, always will. Build around us. You're gonna ping for help? Eat shit. I don't give a fuck that you're getting shoved mid. They're saying Lux is good. She doesn't look like she's been doing that good. Maybe it's just the guy that's got a blink move isn't good at fucking blinking.
Shut down.
Again, I'll say she's not good. She just has a fucking. She rushed Ludens. That's all it is. She pokes hard, and they can't dodge. She was able to read my movement. She was able to fucking lock me on our first fucking encounter. So she's, I guess, got some experience or something. But really, she just didn't have an opponent, I don't think. Nocturne's still slowly fucking meandering through the top side. Okay, yeah, maybe he's actually coming up here to do a fight for once. I'm not going to count on it, but it could happen. Ugh. Luxacali and Warwick top. And it's just me and Nocturne to fucking answer it because fucking bot lane's a bot. Bot lane is a bot. Oh my god. Who would have guessed that bot lane bots? Give me ult. There you go. He almost didn't get that. Let's go ahead. We'll sell this so that we can buy the Oblivion Orb because we're going to need that. Renekton continues to just bully people because he was never ganked when he could have been. He got ganked by his jungler, but we never had a jungler, so, you know, shit happens.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Slain.
Nothing matters. Nothing fucking matters. Did Renekton just say, I will suck you off? Is that what that dude just said? Have I never noticed that before? Let me get there ASAP!
An ally has been slain.
Man, if Ezreal would have ulted, maybe that would have done some good in that fight there, because they were all grouped up tight and shit. But again, he's a bot, so I can't expect anything. Yo, this fucking team, though. No, you don't get to surrender just because you sucked all game as a jungler. Sorry, Nocturne. Your KDA might look okay, but you didn't do shit in your fucking role. You wasted a lot of time on a bot lane that clearly had no intention of not sucking, so what can we say? We all know they're going for Drake right now. Or not Drake, but Baron, right? No, they're not. Wow. Should have been. Man, imagine if Yone had actually been trying to fight that shit. They just get hard zoned out by one dude instead of fucking ignoring him to collapse on the damage dealers, and then we can all fucking neutralize his fucking shit. And don't worry, Nocturne still doesn't do shit for anybody. Alright, looks like we're not able to get out of this fucking 50-50 win rate bullshit with these teams. That's a real shame here. Just gonna go ahead and put this loss up now because this team can't fucking figure out how to get their head outside of their own asshole. Well, he's certainly doing a great job of sucking off everybody that he sees. He's like a goddamn Hoover out here. He's insatiable. This guy. I went and did Raptors, and then I'm going to recall from right next to the fucking turret because I'm such an incomprehensible, useless piece of shit. God damn it. Why be useless, right? Why play the game just to never actually do anything for anybody? All of you are passive bitches. I don't think I've ever seen the Ezreal Yumi duo like not suck. Like those are champions that like fucking decent people should be playing, and we don't have any of those. Why are they typing so much just because our team's dog shit? They're not good. Our team's just that bad. Ah, they must never do well, so they feel the need to talk about it, right? Fucking stroke their own egos, feel like they're not less than. Whatever. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nothing to hang around for. Hey, look, we finally bought boots. fuck, Ezreal actually threw out an ult that time. He still had to think a really long time about doing it. But I guess when you've got severe brain damage like he does, you're doing the best you can with that. Okay, so we're down 18 kills, 26 minutes into the game. Love that. We basically need 3 aces where we keep at least 2 people alive to try to counter push this out to a point where we can maybe recover it. It's not happening. Because of that guy. That guy and his complete fucking indifference towards the game. She stepped in that circle for that mushroom twice and it didn't fucking go off. Is Little Devil Teemo bugged? Do his shrooms not go off when they're supposed to? Like, what the fuck was Yone doing all the way halfway down top? I don't understand. This entire fucking team is just ridiculously stupid. That's what I was gonna say. Promise, that's what I was gonna say. Yep, we've been dead. I think we've been dead since matchmaking on this one, because these motherfuckers never started playing. Fucking awful. The entire fucking team was shit. Renekton says I got clapped, but I'm pretty sure his Warwick's the only reason that he won that. Jungle gaps too wide. Do I need to fucking queue up jungle again to try to fucking get some shit actually happening in our fucking trees? I need to fucking report all these idiots fucking ruining the community just by being here. 2 and 12 Yone. Yep, wasn't ever trying to do shit with anybody. Just an absolute waste of space. Ezreal, queued up Ezreal. Did decent damage, but didn't actually know what the fuck to do with the game. Then there's Yumi, probably a duo partner or some shit.
Lord.
Not sure why.
Again.
Not sure why you would play with those people.
Nothing new, nothing changed, same old shit.
That's right. Same old shit every fucking time. Let's get back to checking this out here. Rooms will include a comfortable living room setting for families and friends to enjoy while facing off with another group within the facility. A multi-level gaming utopia offering individual game rooms with consoles and PCs without admission fees. Unique selling proposition. Free admission and gameplay. Dedicated room for specific consoles. So I guess my question, if you're still in here, Erock, the only thing that I see on the business plan that's talking about any kind of revenue generation is simply from the viewership that happens on the matchups that are getting shown on Twitch. So we have an operating issue to figure out there, right? Is each console casting on a different Twitch account? How do you broadcast all of your twitching that each game session is doing? How do you organize that to a viewership field where your audience is actually generating revenue to keep the business afloat? Because it's no secret that the ad revenue generated off of Twitch isn't quite enough. Even if you're doing multi-platform stuff, I think it's going to be hard off of ad revenue alone. Games can be free. Gonna have to charge for food, because if you've ever worked in the restaurant industry, cost of goods on food is insane. Then you have the labor, to make it and all that shit. It gets tricky. That's gonna be a huge crunch point to try to figure out here. I do like the layout of the floor though. That looks nice. Air hockey, shuffleboard. I think pool tables would be a fucking good option in there too. I know a lot of people in the arcade industry are kind of polarized against like
darts and pool and stuff like that because it's a little too bar-esque. But the games are there. People love them. Like they're classics for a reason. They've been around for hundreds of years. So got to do that shit. But all in all, I mean, the plan looks solid. Second floor. All right, so it's 2 floor. It looks good though. It's not bad. I'm just curious what the like there's got to be if the games are free, charge a membership, right? You got to come in. You can't just take people in off the street. You can make it reasonable, right? But you got to kind of look at it as a subscription-based model, kind of like anything else does, like a gym or anything, right? You don't know when these people are going to show up. And if you're just letting them show up to use your stuff, you got to collect something for them to be able to show up whenever. Even if you're not charging them to use it when they're there, to show up and use it, they should have to pay. Because I mean, as much as you want to try to flesh out and develop this kind of idea, anytime you're looking at a fucking business plan that you're trying to make, the first thing that you need to figure out is cash flow. Does your revenue actually calculate and make sense? Will this thing succeed? If you can prove that, funding through an investor shouldn't be too hard. You just have to prove that the money makes sense. At what point do you reach a profitability threshold? How many members, users, whatever do you need? And what's your estimated time to get to that point? As long as you can, because I mean, the structure and everything looks good here. Like, I don't have any problem with what you're trying to do. Uh, I'll need to review the executive summary here once I get a little bit more time. Let's see. The target markets: families, gamers of all ages, students, and community groups looking for free entertainment options and community building activities. Industry trends say increasing demand for interactive and social gaming experiences, growth in live streaming viewership, and a shift towards healthier eating habits. So we're offering healthy food. That sounds even more expensive, honestly. Your competitive analysis is arcades like Dave and Buster's, local gaming lounges, and community centers offering similar activities, free admission and games. So here's if one of your top competitors is going to be Dave and Buster's, understand that across their like 239 U.S. units that they've got here throughout North America, each one of those is probably last time I checked their earnings reports, each one of those was averaging somewhere like 20 million, 18 to 21 million dollars in revenue, right? And so they're probably taking about 25% of that home if they're doing well. Dave and Buster's has a pretty effective setup. They don't have a crazy operation for their food or drink or anything like that. So I would imagine they're probably pulling 25% profit off of that. So they're getting, you know, shit, damn near $5 million off of each location, right? And it costs them, $15 million to make that 5 million. Okay, so if you're looking to do a similar concept, but you're not charging, you're trying to do it all for free, how do you operate that? Because just to operate something, that's literally just arcade games and fried food, they still got to spend $15 million to do it. You got to staff the place, you got to pay those people, you got to clean the place, you got to pay those people, you got to do maintenance on the place, you got to do those people too. You got to there's a lot to it. I gotta see some kind of actual revenue stream on there
Financial plan. Startup costs. Estimation of cost for game equipment, facility, leasing, or purchase renovations. So we don't have that stuff actually figured out. I need numbers on that because that shit's expensive. Each one of those units can cost upwards of $10,000 to $30,000 easy.
Minions have spawned.
Estimate of the total capital required to launch the business. That we don't have an estimate on that. Okay. All right. We need some estimates, and I can, depending on the size and the scope of your thing, I can help you figure that out. Recently we did a 40,000 square foot facility that had a state of the art updated arcade. Some of the games were new, some were refurbished, stuff that we relocated from other locations that we had, and it still cost us like fucking $4 million just to get that thing open. So shit ain't cheap. She wants to keep trading these? That's right. When you're buying shit for your new business, right? There's 3 categories to consider when you're buying that kind of stuff, especially for an arcade, right? You can only pick 2 of the 3 categories. You can get cool shit, you can get cheap shit, or you can get shit that works. Pick your 2 categories, and that's what you're going to be investing in. You can get cool shit that works, but it ain't going to be cheap. You can get cool shit that's cheap, but it ain't going to work. You can get cheap shit that's cool, but it ain't going to work. You can get cheap shit that works, but it ain't gonna be cool. Fucking, you can throw ping pong balls into a cup to win a goldfish. That shit works every time. It ain't fucking cool, but it's still one of the most popular games at any fucking state fair that you go to, right? Because everybody knows that they can win. And it's just a fish. It's not really a long-term commitment, right? Fucking Trundle, you had to focus Olaf. That was all you had to do, bro. That's gonna cost me all of this CS difference right here because dude couldn't fucking come up and do shit faster. God damn it, man. And Olaf wastes all that time, all that fucking mana throwing axes that are just fucking missing me left and right. Trundle can't fucking commit, can't fucking get shit, can't execute. God damn. Ugh. And I was gonna try to come back up for a second. Dude, no, you're just wasting fucking time, bro. You're kind of a fucking waste, dude. I don't need you coming up here trying to force shit that you clearly don't know how to make happen. You don't know how to fucking prioritize the right targets in a fucking fight. She was dead to rights and I fucking had her and you're still trying to chase her around like a goddamn idiot. She's got her ult. Can't fuck around with it. She was looking for a trade to ult me on. I'm not gonna give it to her. Shit show down here. A real fiesta.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, look at that. Yone is the fucking goat here. Dude's all over the fucking map, leaving his lane just completely barren. Love it. And he's still out farming his fucking opponent. Can't hate on that. I don't know why Rek'Sai would go mid. That's just not a good pick. Oh well. We gotta catch back up to Kale's what we gotta do. Ah, back up on her. Good. Is this a typical overcommit like I always do? Is that what's happening? No, it wasn't. It wasn't, I swear. I was here doing this thoughtfully and on purpose. Ready to leave. Alright. I guess. Oh, she took sweepers. Oracle lens. Sorry, it's not a sweeper lens anymore.
An enemy has been slain.
I'll win every trade like that, Kale, if you're not careful. You need to be careful, Kale. Okay, good coordination, good teamwork. We're feeling good right now. That's great. what we got here? Oh, another wave. Kale's out. She must be ready to recall back. Or teleport back, rather. Alright, we're up 10 CS. That's good. That's good. We'll take those. Oh, okay, where you going, babe? Thought you wanted to fight. Thought you had this. Is she really gonna step up and fuck this up? Got her flash! Gonna run down here for the honey fruit. Just continue to be a goblin. This will let me push this wave out and go back. Oh, not gonna risk it there. Take a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Bang, bang. Let's go, gang. I love the biscuit. Oh, the soggier the better. How are you gonna call me out for always overcommitting to shit and then tell me I gotta risk it to get the biscuit? Like, obviously I know. Obviously I'm hungry for bread that I never get. Fucking shit, man. Where'd your shield go, Kale? What? It didn't save you from the burn that happens after your shield goes down? What? Golly, I never would have guessed. Almost land shark. Some funny trash talk. I like that. I still got one. That's that Panth mechanic I'm talking about, though. He came in, hit the stun, I drop shroom, blind him, step behind him so that my shroom's going to take after it blows up. Even though it blew up in front of the shield, because I am the damage source, the damage source being behind the shield hurts him. Good job, Riot. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be fine. Do we want to go try to do a Rift Herald real quick, maybe, everybody? I think shards in the shower are inconvenient, but otherwise a non-issue. Because, I mean, there's no better situation for it to happen, right? You know, like, what a great litmus test for, like, your day, you know? Everybody, you know, I think relieves themselves to some degree in the shower. You've got the peers, the farters, and the waffle stompers, right? I'm definitely in the peer category. I will fart anywhere because it doesn't really matter. Uh, no, I don't think the ocean is a better place to do it because then you're wearing swim trunks and your shart is still confined to your shorts. I think shitting in the shower, right? The drain's right there. Even sharting in the shower, drain's right there, right? I'm not a shower shitter, but you can get away with it, right?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
You know, you just have a little, you have a little bit of mud slip out. Yeah, you do another pass with some soap and water, and you know, maybe up your fiber for the day at that point. You know, when you do the old little shower shart, you're probably sick,
Your team has destroyed a
honestly. Or you've taken Mucinex. I don't know. If I ever want to have slick farts, all I got to do is take a little bit of Mucinex, and that shit's gonna get all the mucus out of me from every end. I wouldn't worry. I mean, what context are you worried about? Like, were you hang on. Were you taking the shower when you sharted in the shower, or were you just in the shower dropping a wet fart? Like, were you standing in the shower closet, right? Like fucking ready to go.
killing spree. You have been slain.
She still got it. I mean, it does matter, I think, because when you're taking a shower and you shart, like you can wash it right off, right? But if you're just going into a shower
Your team has
to
destroyed
shart your pants,
an enemy has
that's extra steps to make the mess, bro. Just fucking sit down and do it.
rampage.
You know what I'm saying? Like if you're already shitting, just shit. But I'm the kind of guy that'll always pose the philosophical question of, you know, like, why even wipe your ass if you'll just shit again, you know? What's the point?
Shut down. Killing spree.
Yeah, the shit of Theseus. Was that the Yeah, you're always shitting, right? You're like your asshole's just the portal to the shit dimension where it's just shit all the time. Endless amounts of shit. It's alright. Zyra gets the mid turret. Good shout. Trundle continues to AFK farm in our own side when he could be counter jungling at this point. But why bother when you don't, have to worry about being in an advantageous position? You can just continue to suck. Back and forth forever. That is still one of the most iconic videos I have ever seen. If anybody in here has never seen the pooping back and forth forever video, that's wild. Ace, baby. I'll end on that. I'll do right by my team. Pantheon ults me point blank, letting me get like 6 more auto attacks in. The one shit. The shit that always was and always will be. The Ring of Feces. I'm just gonna pack the fudge up the mid here, I think. Why is everybody falling back? Keep applying pressure. We need pressure on them right now. Slap that big rock there with the crystal on it, and we can get out of here, everybody. Yone, where are you going? Your sword will slash it. I promise you. Just go into the fucking game. Trundle wants the Pinto. Who gives a fuck? Into the game. He got them Skittles. I'll give him the honor, but god shit, we could have been through that so much faster. We needed depression. We got depression. Can we actually get our fucking wins that we need to go up a fucking division, though? That's what I'm about. That's what I'm about. Because it seems like every time we get one, we fucking eat one back down. And I know it's not my fault because I'm the worst. Jungle Bima, you got it. We'll swap it up. We'll go jungle. We probably do need to, don't we? Why did I just exit out of that? I'm an idiot. Fucking let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We in this bitch. Give me just a second here. I'm gonna grab another drink. I think I gotta let Sully back inside too. We'll be in the office waiting for a second. Okay, alright. Yeah, you guys are in love. I know you love each other so much. Alright. Jungle Bimo. Incoming. Yeah, good kid. We love a good kid, huh? Oh no! We've got a Teemo top laner. Sorry, buddy, I'm a Teemo jungle. We'll see how this goes. Fuck no, I'm not doing Singed Jungle. That shit doesn't exist anymore, bro. If you're not a early clear jungler, you're not doing it right. This season doesn't allow for the Singed Jungle. Like Karthus jungle doesn't even happen anymore. You still see brand jungles, but I've not seen one do good. Or do well. I don't see that. Doesn't happen.
Captain Teemo on duty.
It's gonna be fine, just fine. Switch it over to Black Beamo. The fly on the shit. Gotta love that shit. That's funny. I've got like my recents today while I've been top laning. I'm fucking 50-50 on. He wants to call it poo. See, he's the kind of person that makes the games fucking shit. His match history's poo. Yeah, because I'm in a shit fucking elo, bro. I got people like you that get all worked up over fucking numbers that don't mean a goddamn thing until you fucking get into the game and start doing shit. Jesus Christ. He's fucking mastery lock, doesn't fucking play for shit, and he's gonna fucking talk shit. Let him! Fucking let him. Who gives a shit? The motherfucker that comes in and starts immediately trying to fucking flame people and like just be an absolute shite is accusing other people of trolling. The irony there is not lost on me. It shouldn't be lost on you either. I wonder if Nautilus's summoner name is Plow because that's what his uncle does to him every night.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
I'll scout ahead.
Each gem a guardian. No matter what,
Never
we fight together.
underestimate the power of the scout's code.
Oh, come on,
Minions
Tina.
have spawned.
That wasn't scary at all.
Size doesn't mean everything.
Remember to croak the oath.
How many times have I gone up against a Rammus jungle? I think I still outpace the dude, even though he's got Powerball, just because he can't fucking clear quite as fast. He clears safer, but not as fast. Thanks, guys. Oh, that sucked. That's fine. This is not the day for my clears, is it? That's fine. Let them talk shit and let me play like bad. That's fine. Who cares? Give them a little vindication since that's apparently what they want, right? They're so fucking uppity about that shit. So fucking invested in it. Let them have it, right? What's the worst that could happen? If they get mad and cry and flame more? Fuck it, they already started that shit.
Reporting in.
First blood. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
2, 3, 4.
On to Crab 2. Probably is where Rammus is too, though.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah. Yeah. She was gonna flash for that because you were so close to dead.
Has been slain.
Yes, sir. I'll scout ahead.
An enemy has been slain.
Hitting the wrong fucking buttons. Why is my hand like off by a key? Did I lose a fucking finger or some shit? What's going on?
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Armed and ready. Armed and ready.
Dang it. It's off on that shit. But I also had no fucking backup support from these motherfuckers that were down here and could have been doing anything. Why would they, right? They want to suck.
Reporting in.
Tried to get a little counter jungling in where I could, but my team wants to be so goddamn awful. Can't fucking keep their lane in their fucking lane. So I gotta go be extra careful. Rammus went there with no fucking health, didn't he? Yeah. He didn't fucking need it because Smolder's just gonna fucking overstay everything and suck all over the map. Fucking Kale's 0-2. Everybody on my team wants to suck all game, huh? Okay. Alright, kids. You're not gonna make any friends playing like this, just so you guys know. Everybody's gonna fucking hate you. Next one up's Cloud Drake. I don't really care about that either. Kale loses their fucking turret this early. Kai'Sa's spamming pings on me to come and gank the lane that they've fed the absolute shit out of.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, what up, MTG? You still at work, bro? That shit treating you well, I hope. Sorry, I'm not gonna be able to stop everybody from being completely fucking stupid. Ping me all you want, but I can't make people not suck at the game. I can be there when the moment's right, right? I can't be there whenever you fucking need me to because you don't know how to fucking be a human being. That ain't my problem. It's none of my concern. How's work treating you, MTG? I hope it's going well, buddy. Goddamn, fuck this team. Alright, AFK mode it is. Ah, man, it's a struggle fucking every day. We're barely maintaining a 50% fucking win rate because teams are fucking self-destructing all over the place. And I just don't fucking care. Rammus isn't good. Everybody else is just that bad. I'm gonna scoop all this money though. Shit. We got another set of grubs up here fucking quick, huh? Alright, we'll do it. Against my better judgment, we'll do it. Oh, Rammus came up for it because he knew I wouldn't miss it. We still got 4 grubs, so that's not bad. It's better than 2. We are goblining hard. It's fine. We don't give a fuck. My team sucks, and I've got no reason to play for them. So, you know, it is what it is. Bot lane wants to feed nonstop all game just because they don't know how to not fucking die and want to act like it's my fault. Well, Rammus showed up. Rammus has nothing to kill you except for yourself, right? So if you're dying to Rammus, you're killing yourself. That's it. You're not paying attention. You're not backing up when you need to. He has to get close enough to taunt you. He can't taunt you from across the fucking lane and make you come make a bad choice. You're doing that yourself. And you're doing it over and over again, and you're acting like it's my fault, and that's simply not the case. You guys are losing all over the fucking map. Not, just go help him. It's fucking fine, buddy. I blind the ADC so you can go trade with it, Kai, and you fucking don't. You want to focus the Rammus. I see why you're fucking dying to Rammus so much. You want to focus him, you idiot! Yeah, give me that thumbs up. He's not good. You're just that bad. Are you proud that you fucking did something finally? Jesus Christ. The fucking delusions that these people have that they're fucking good at any kind of video game, let alone this one, blows my mind. Weird that I'm getting pinged from this bitch right after I was like killing somebody in the top lane. Oh, right, right. She's an idiot, can't watch the map, doesn't know how to fucking focus prio, doesn't know what to do shit.
An enemy has been slain.
That's gotta sting.
Lux thought she had it.
You have slain an enemy.
Why didn't Kai saw it?
An enemy has been slain.
Armed and ready.
She's a champion that can scale like crazy off of a few fucking kills. Feeds all game, early game. I'm not gonna be able to scale like that. Well, fucking play better, bitch. It's nobody's fault but your own that you're bad. Sorry you can't fucking cope with that. Just try to learn how.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll scout ahead.
I'm not gonna hang out and fight with them, cause fuck those kids.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Porting in.
Two ults. Tried to make the most out of it. Could have had a turret there if these people knew what the fuck they were playing for. They're playing for their own egos, I guess. I don't know. They're not trying to win. I'm trying to climb a fucking ladder today, and these motherfuckers just want to be idiots.
Killing spree.
Yeah, they still won't be able to push that fucking turret because they suck so bad. So bad. Look at that jungle Kale doing a great fucking job. Good job. Great job. Doing a good job. Great job in the jungle Kale. 1-5-1. Doing all that work for everybody. Working so hard for everybody. Feeding Malphite all game and then fucking taking jungle camps like you're gonna do anything with it. Wild.
Shut down.
Porting in.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Malphite's bot. Syndra's gonna respawn and come for me, but I don't think anybody else will. If they do, they're awesome. They're really good at the game. It was Ramus. All right, we'll group mid for the engagement here, because they're gonna play for it. You know they will. We'll use top lane to a Xayah push right now because they're splitting better than our team does. Because Kale, who should just be sitting top, right? Because you're not fucking good. You don't need to be anywhere else on the map making a fucking liability for the rest of us. Oh no, Kale's gonna be a fucking jungler now because she feels so slighted by her own. Oh no, I'm gonna take all your fucking camps. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna be useful to the fucking team. I'm not gonna try to play to win the fucking game. I'm gonna be a petty little cunt because that's all I know how to do. I've got the worst parents on the fucking planet because they didn't euthanize me.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Oh yeah, that's right. Scammed the top lane? You're fucking insane, dude. You're a fucking low income bracket crack smoking fucking wasteoid. Jesus Christ, get out of the fucking internet, man. You're a danger to yourself and others. Fucking somebody tape up the sharp corners. This Nautilus is in our fucking lobby. Scam to the top. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? What the fuck kind of shit are you even talking, bro? Not wouldn't know good if it was fucking him in his face.
Armed and ready.
I'm not hanging out with these nerds. Never hanging out with those nerds. Fucking losers. Yeah, check out that. Look at that ult action there. They're all fucking pushing mid. What's Kale doing? Sucking in the bot lane, not doing anything for the fucking team. Why would she? She never has all game, hasn't been capable of it. She probably queues up with this bot lane. Her and Not must be a duo or something. I don't know. Fucking shit doesn't make sense. Why they're all over each other's nuts like that, but both being equally bad. Woof.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Look at that. There's an ace. You guys could end on that. You could end on that. You won't, but you could.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Reporting in.
Shut down.
Why you want to focus the Drake on a fight that you're going to die immediately after fucking focusing the Drake on instead of neutralizing the threat so that you can secure the objective? That's what tells me these people don't understand what the fuck they're doing. The objective's going to sit there and stay there. The situational conflict that you have to address is the incoming concern of the enemy team, right? You can't just sit there and think, oh, we can fight this thing for fucking free, no problem whatsoever. Like, it's not even for soul. It's not that important that you got to make sure you get that fucking Drake, right? You need to make sure that you fucking kill the enemy so that you can continue to do what you got to do. This team does not fucking get macro gameplay at all. They're getting lucky as fuck through this shit that the team is dropping the ball harder than they are.
Your team has destroyed.
But the truth of it is bot lane has sucked from the beginning. They've been crying about it. Top lane failed miserably and decided to fucking go like just full nuclear counter jungling their own jungle. Great for them. Good job. Played out well. I helped to smolder, when I found the opportunities, and there weren't many, but hey, they worked out. Smolder recognizes, hey, this guy's trying to fucking do shit. He has secured grubs. He has secured everything that we fucking need to be able to make this fucking work. He's out farming the shit out of Rammus. But it doesn't matter to these people. Nothing matters to these people. They're fucking animals.
Yes, sir.
Kale has just completely abandoned her lane. She doesn't care what happens here anymore. Not that she ever did, looking at her score and how the fucking state of everything is. Ramus going for the big brain fucking proxy farm. That'll stop me from pushing it, Ramus. You're doing great, buddy. Woo, baby. Get that LP. Nautilus wants to report Teemo. I bet he does. I bet he fucking does. Let's give it to Smolder. He kept his cool, kept his head, played for the win. We won in his lane because we were able to push it because he wasn't completely fucking brain damaged like our bot lane was. I did so bad. Look at me. I'd love to hear his fucking his expert analysis. Dude fucking kept on it. This fucking loser. God, what a fucking virgin. Sorry you guys don't know how to fucking play a game and not be bad at it. Better luck to you next time, I guess. Woof. I mean, just compare the gold between myself and their jungle. And tell me I wasn't doing a good job. We had more fucking jungle objectives. They're just pissy that they fucking fed early ganks. Early ganks are not my fucking deal, bro. I'm not here for your ass not watching your fucking lane and backing the fuck up. That's not... When I fucking get ganked, I recognize it's my overcommittal. It's me fucking playing too hard, thinking I can fucking handle both of them, right? If you can't fucking do that, get the fuck out. That's all I gotta say to you. You're not fucking worth it. I think, didn't that guy want to fucking support Teemo that game? Isn't that what his fucking major malfunction was? Oh, no, it was the fucking... That doesn't convince me at all. Alright, we'll fucking moo-moo it up, I guess. Because why not? Why the hell not, right? If we don't get to Teemo, we might as well do some kind of yordle badass. Absolute children. Horse shit. At least we haven't had any hour-long games today. We had multiple hour-long games last night, and that wasn't fun. Today's been more fun, without a doubt. For show, for show, for show. 100. I didn't even look at this Teemo's fucking stats. Probably would have just pissed me off, honestly, if I watching somebody play him.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
We did. We did get the win. We were able to push it down mid and pull out the dub. So we did manage to make it happen. The end of it, of course, Nautilus was insisting that everybody should report me. So, what a fucking bold take. I had like 5,000 more gold than their fucking jungler. The only person that was like outperforming me was the Smolder from our team, and everybody else was ass in that game. So it was literally just a bunch of crybabies getting worked up over fucking nothing while we were continuing to outscale the fuck out of that team. You can't make that shit up. Is this the faster way to do this? I'm not sure. Typical Bronze 3 game. Yep. Sometimes maybe good. Sometimes maybe shit.
Where are we going?
I definitely should have taken E-Sec. I just wanted to see if the pathing difference was that worthwhile on going to the Krugs with the old bandage toss. I think it's better to just take the E and get over there faster. Like clear it faster once you get over there, rather. You get over there faster with bandage toss, but it clears faster with the E, right? Hecarim's already top.
Come play with me.
Oh, I got the flash though.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Shin's going ham for it. This is a big risky play to go for this right now. But Hecarim's bot, so I have to. Can we make it down here to contest this? Nah, we can't. Just doing the favor for Asol there, letting him fucking come back and farm his creeps. Hopefully that works out for him. All right. This boots armor go nuts. Do I have time? Nope. I was already out of the base. Not turning back.
Killing spree.
I'll turn off our W since we don't have limited or unlimited mana, right?
An enemy has been slain.
Did those guys get countered, or did I just fucking come back to him too soon?
An ally has been slain.
All I needed was a little bit more baiting from you, Teemo, and I could have fucking done that. But hey, I at least got his flash, right? They're all physical champions, right? So I can just fucking build armor and scale, right? And then all I gotta do, hey, thanks for the follow, Bucket. Appreciate that. Big love, big love. Why are my follow alerts not playing their sound right now? Did my follow sound get zucked?
Has been
That'd be a real shame. All right. So that's 6 grubs. That's a good grub stacking. Thanks, Asol, for doing your best to make that work. All right, helping Teemo get Matron down gives him a lot of breathing room. He's still up on CS, and we're happy with his performance. We're not going to hate him for picking our champion and losing to a Yorick, because, hey, we've done that. So who are we to judge, right? Oh, rough stuff. Oh, man, I mean, he was slow as fuck even with boots, isn't he? Oh, hey, appreciate the lurking, Bucket. Didn't even know you were in here, man. I hope you've been enjoying yourself. I hope it's been more fun than frustrating to watch as I just double down on everybody's inability to fucking play the game right. Okay, everybody. They all went to Drake and nobody else did. Fucking Pike's fighting Drake from our jungle, and these two are sitting down here fucking ignoring the entire thing. Tom Kinch comes down from mid, and Aurelion Sol's just casually fucking farming under his turret. Come on, guys. You've been doing so good up until that point. Open your fucking eyes. Yeah, I just don't see. I don't see Aurelion Sol pulling that off. Fucking ignoring shit like that. Couldn't even fucking secure the kill when I come through and give him solid ganks on fucking Tom Kinch and keep him CC'd for 2 bandage tosses and a fucking Amumu ult. Like, sorry. You ain't got it, kid. You ain't with it. You ain't that guy. We're up to 900 on that. My timing was off. Yeah, dude. They don't really care about getting that kind of shit, man. Mid's got a vision score of 3, top's got a vision score of 3. Like, what are these people fucking doing? You want to fight it and you want to all in without actually fucking being there? Tell me how you're going to do that. How are you going to accomplish that? How am I going to fight somebody for that long and you're not going to ping, oh, I'm on my way until 40 fucking seconds into it?
Let's find some friends.
That's the thing. They don't understand how a jungler's supposed to fucking do their job. They're all expecting me to carry them through their own fuck ups, and it's not gonna fucking happen. They're all fucking AFK on this one. He had already burned his flash to try to escape. Wasn't gonna fucking make it. Do we have anything to steal or counter? Probably not. I'll take this. It's the best I can get. Oh yeah, it's impossible to stay ahead of the Hecarim that's getting fed by fucking everybody on the goddamn team here. Like, all he has to do is show up and they just forget how to fucking play.
Where are we going?
What happened, Hecarim? Bro, what happened? Thought for sure you had that. Had to do it to him. Thank you, thank you. Come on, everybody. Come party. Look at the commitment my team has to fucking Drakes and jungle objectives. Oh, wait, I'm on my way now. Oh, thanks, Morg. Really appreciate all that shit. Look at that little bit of assistance you gave me, dropping a fucking tormented soil right before I killed it. Glad you got your fucking piece of that. I kind of do want to wait a minute before I go take that red buff so that everybody can get it, since everybody will at the 20-minute mark. Just sharing it with one person wouldn't be fair, right? Because no one person I can give it to is going to do any good with it. So I might as well try to give it to everybody. I'll go for a smolder kill. Then I'll circle back for red. Thank you, Chalice. Oh, look at that. We're gonna get fucked by a Tom Kench because there was a fucking control ward here. And that's fine. That's okay. We didn't have to get the smolder kill. We were just buying time. That's all we were doing. Time was for sale. We bought a little bit. And here we are now. All right, red buff for everyone. No worries, Bucket. Take your time. I'll be here. Hard stuck, so I'm going nowhere.
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
All right. Yorick's doing an unfucking punished push here. Well, I hope they're at least doing good work in mid since Teemo sacrificed his own fucking lane for that.
An ally has been slain. Rampage. An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable.
All right, can I come counter the red? All that time, all these people hanging out, just wandering around aimlessly, not pushing a fucking objective or collapsing on an obvious fight. Just kind of here. Like a benign tumor. Not necessarily detrimental to your health, but you should probably just have it fucking scooped out. No, I want the, Jock Show, right? Yeah, that's the guy. Don't worry, I'll go do Drake, you fucking nerds. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll address the fucking unstoppable Yorick that's being completely ignored by his fucking lane opponent.
Shut down.
Now they want to start surrendering. Oh god, I've shit the bed and completely fucked our game by letting Yorick free farm up to 214 CS. Fucking Christ.
Double kill.
Yeah, I don't fucking care if we lose this one at this point. This guy's fucking fitting all the stereotypes, right? Jesus Christ.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
God, imagine how much faster you'd be pushing that lane if you weren't having to go up against fucking super creeps, you fucking idiot. The worst, Teemo. Ugh. Alright. So I've got a new fucking, a new procedure I'm gonna follow here, right? So if I'm playing a fucking game, right? If I'm trying to do my goddamn thing, and one of these idiots decides that they're gonna fucking hover Teemo and jump pick order to get ahead of me, I'm banning Teemo. If you're gonna fucking try to do that shit to play like this, I'm not gonna let that happen. The absolute worst kind of Teemo we've got here. Like, I'm not a KDA player, right? I'm all about, play for the fucking objectives. Who cares as long as you're doing shit? But he's not doing that. He's fucking ignoring shit. He's going full AD, fucking Blade of the Rune King into Terminus right away. Like, if you're not starting Asher's Tooth or something to fucking burn people over time, you fucked up your Teemo build. Sorry, bro. Sorry you don't understand. Sorry you don't get what the fuck you should be doing. There's an ace. Good. Now end on that. They won't. They fucking won't. Teemo wasn't even fucking there for it, was he? Jesus Christ. No, he wasn't. If he had been, he could have helped push this shit down the fucking lane with his AD build. Nope. He's got to go back because he couldn't fucking push his shit out because he's trying to push into fucking super creeps. And then he's got to go back and try to slowly push it back out again because he doesn't have anything that's gonna fucking help him do what he's trying to do. He lost to Yorick and didn't adjust. And that's upsetting. I hate to see Teemos get squandered. That pick wasted on that summoner is a real fucking tragedy. I don't give a fuck about Soul. If I gave a fuck about Soul, then I would have had a team that gave a fuck about doing Souls, right? Doing Drakes the entire fucking game. But we didn't have that. Whatever. We got a trip. We got the Drake. They didn't get Soul. I did my job, and nobody would fucking come over the wall to actually finish the fucking quadra kill. That's fine. It's whatever. Dead set on fucking losing. That's what losers do. They get dead set on being losers for life. Pike's gonna come wipe up. Gonna do some fucking click to executes. I can just see it now. They could have a really good reversal off of this. Ugh.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Another one! We've done it again! Hey, that puts us at 6-3. That's actually a decent record. That's not bad. What the fuck? That's not bad at all. Yeah! We take those. We fucking take those. Do I? Nope, fuck that kid. I'll give it to Morgana. You're right. I don't want to admit it. I never want to admit it. I love top lane. That's where I belong. Jungle's just it's a race against like the timers. It's not like it's minimally invasive gameplay. Hey, look at that! I got promoted too. Oh, hey, what the fuck? Woo! All right. We got to keep going on that one. Jesus Christ. So, Pike, you need to find out how Morgana E works. That is hilarious. That's too funny. Who gave me that? Monkey D. I got the Aurelian. Hey, what a nice guy. Fucking look at that Teemo nonsense though. Let's do what we do to Teemos. Let's do what people do to our Teemo, right? Nah, I'm just kidding. I would never. But fuck you, sexy Deku tree. Is that? The objectives are important, right? The objectives make everybody win. If my teams could just fucking not feed and put wards like where they should so I can keep like a good eye on the map and know where everybody's rotating to, I can fucking big brain outplay everybody, right? And maybe that's just what I need to fucking teach myself to do, right? I'm such a spoiled baby top laner that doesn't want to do anything but sit there and play a fucking casual 1v1 dueling game. If I really want to get up to a point, yeah, I know I'm asking for a lot, but you know, if you give a mouse a cookie, right? You know, I got my win. All I wanted to do was smell his hat, God. Now I want more. He probably was. Heck was fucking doing a great job, honestly. He was really coming through, trying to push out the win for him. It'd be nice if people could ward. Because here's my thing, right? Here's how friggin' easy it is to ward now. You hit level 9, buy yourself the blue trinket. You don't even have to put yourself at risk to go do it. Just fucking go do it, right? You just boop, pop it wherever you need. Put it anywhere that's fucking useful. The area is so massive on it, and it won't time out. So if you put it someplace clever, they never even know it's fucking there. It can stay there all fucking game. It's kind of beautiful, right? But we don't see that kind of action from people. Everybody keeps the basic warding trinket, and they never even put the fucking wards down. Blows my mind. They just sit there and, like, I don't know, let it build up power like it's a fucking like it's the Thresh E passive, right? Oh, you know what? The longer I wait to put out a fucking ward, the longer it's gonna last. The bigger its AoE is gonna be. It'll give me vision, not just sight. No, none of that shit fucking works. Get your wards out, motherfucker. It's got a cooldown for a reason, and it caps at 2 stacks. So if you're sitting on more than one, you fucked up. You should never have more than one ward in your pocket, right? And I fucked that up a lot too. But I still know, fundamentally, if you've got more than one ward sitting on your trinket, as soon as you hit that fucking cooldown for number 2, you've wasted time on it. Honestly, Bucket, you're not wrong on that. You're not wrong at all. I actually, I'm challenger rank for, what's the token for keeping a control ward in the enemy jungle for 60% or more of the game? Like, I'm in the top fucking 9,000 players for that shit. Like, I've done everything in my life to try to keep vision up. But if not everybody's doing it, you still have too many blind spots to try to overcome. Absolutely, vision makes a huge difference. And yeah, yo, Seuss, here's the thing. And anybody that wants to get into this game, honestly, I recommend Teemo is a great champion to fucking learn it, right? It is. Ward score is measured. 100%. It's measured. And that's on your scoreboard. If you look by your warding trinket on your scoreboard, every little person on your team's gonna have a number that goes with it, and that's your vision score. That tells everybody how many useful wards you've put out, how many wards you've swept and cleared. Teemo mushrooms do give vision, but they don't count for the vision score, right? So Teemo's one of those champs that you might see like a low vision score on, and it's really not bad because he still probably has like 1,000 fucking mushrooms out and has kept a pretty good, idea of where everybody is. So it's not too bad. Yeah. So your tokens and stuff, I'll show you on the loading screen here. You actually, depending on how effectively you ward and ooh. Sorry about that. Trying to figure out my dinner plans. Looks like this might have to be my last one, gang. So let's get the the tokens, and I didn't even fucking pull it up on the loading screen there like I said I was gonna do because I'm a piece of shit. But yeah, your token, there's one. It's a observer or something like that, and it's for keeping a control ward up for 60% of the game or longer in the enemy jungle or river. So definitely a hard one to do. Nah, not like a list, but your tokens do give you a percentage, right? Like this percentage of players have this, and once you get up to the higher ranks, like in challenger tier, it'll show you like what number you are in that tier, right? And that's when you're at the top of the top. You're not just number 10,000 in the master or grandmaster tier. When you're number 10,000 in the challenger tier, that's the top of the top. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's a list somewhere. Somebody's counting that shit. It matters to somebody. All right. Blackfly Teemo ready to land on some trash and get nasty. Let's do it. Am I lagging? What the fuck? My inputs aren't fucking going through like I want them to. Oh, shit, I did that thing again where I fucking... Whoops, sorry about that, gang. I always forget to swap that scene over. It's the worst. Thanks for the shout out and let me know so I can fix it. Just like if you're ADC top or mid, you can average 6 CS per minute. You're as good as any diamond. Yeah, absolutely. It's crazy where the thresholds are to fucking put stuff into like the good range, right? But averaging the 7 CS per minute, right, when you're playing the game, normally is to do that, you really have to be mindful of, again, jungle cooldown timers, going in for fucking raptors when they're available, doing all your shit, making things happen. There's a lot to it, and that little bit takes a lot of a skill difference to be able to like compensate for, honestly. And the truth of it is when you are climbing, because I've been in higher ranks before, I've never been fucking, master, grandmaster, or anything like that, but I've been gold close to plat and shit like that. You never experience a higher quality or caliber of player. It's always the same skill levels no matter what. Bottom's iron, right? Then you go to bronze. Then you go to silver, which is second iron, right? And then you get out of silver and you go to gold, and you're like, hey, I'm in gold. And then you go to plat, and you're like, oh, this is just shiny iron. Like, everybody has the same fucking toxic mentalities. Half the people are fucking buying accounts to get up to where they're fucking at. Did I get him? Yeah, I did. What a fucking gross fight. Ugh. Ugh. We rush it back. We'll shop. We're going to buy boots to try to make it. We can buy a little bit more than boots, too. We're going to try to get back here as fast as we can. Because I really want to get that crab. I didn't get the first one. I could have had that crab if I'd have blinded him and then shot it, but I just wanted to fucking burn him, honestly. It would have been a better play to get the fucking crab if I could have. I got to get this one. So yeah, waves do get that 7th creep every 3rd wave, right? So even if you're clearing your entire wave every time, if you're getting... Alright, douchebags here. No, we can't fight douchebag now, can we? Yeah, we can! Yes! 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 Oh, fuck yeah. Ugh, why is it so fucking action-packed? It's a fiesta and I don't have the health for this. No, you need to fucking tank that, Misfortune. I have no health for this. Senna will heal you back up when you get to lane. It'll be fine. Just fucking trust me on this one. That was almost bad, but it wasn't bad. It's fine. We're great. We're the best. We got this. Yorick's up here fucking doing grubs. Oh my goodness. I'm coming, Yori. Bro, you had fucking Matron out. Why did you not go back up to your lane? Ah. They stopped following along with the fucking guy getting everything done for them, and now look at it. Jesus Christ. Jungler mid rotated? Bro. Bro. What the fuck kind of whack-ass excuse is that? He was there. You had your fucking matron out dead to rights. We could have fought that and been over and done with it. Now you're fucking losing plates to him because you made the bad call. Live with that. That's all you. That's on you forever. Damn right a party never leaves the jungle. Teemo was one of the original jungle champions in the game, believe it or not. That was the whole point of his mushrooming, was that he could just scout as he went. He could go into the fucking enemy jungle, drop a shroom, and know when they were going to be routing, so he could counter like crazy. Yeah, Malady Teemo. There used to be an item in the game called Malady. It was like the precursor to fucking. It was the precursor to like Nashor's Tooth or anything like that, and it was just nasty burn damage on top of all your auto attacks. The way it stacked with Toxic Shot back then was ridiculous. Felt really good. But yeah, that's why Teemo says party never leaves the jungle on the Omega Squad. Another fun fact, if you're ever playing Jax or hearing his voice lines when he says, "I'm back," that's because Jax is one of the few champions to actually be removed from rotations for a good while. He was too broken at the start, so they had to take him out, rebalance him, and bring him back. And once they did, he was still fucking broken as fuck. But the taunt was already, it was a lock. It was too good. You have Omega Squad Teemo. There's Omega Squad Twitch. I believe there's Omega Squad Fizz. There are a few Omega Squad skins. Absolutely. I think it's a great series of skins, personally. I'm all about them. I don't want to just waste that money, bro. Yep, here he comes. Advanced movement mechanics. I'm not going to get fucking chumped by Viego in my own jungle. Not a chance. I'm going to leave that to bot lane because they already do that shit. Yeah, there's definitely a little squad of them. I think it's hard to say because some of them are so similar. Like I know there's Yee's got like Headhunter and Project. I don't know if he's got an Omega squad as well. He might, but it's usually like assassin types that get that kind of shit because it's like a stealth ops kind of thing. I love Teemo's skins. They are all great. Little Devil's probably like second favorite for me. It just feels good. Look at the fucking spin damage on that nerd. Jesus Christ. Like, where the fuck is the contest, bro? Yorick losing to a Garen is kind of wild, right? Because why? Why would he? I mean, yeah, you can make shit spin to win, but that shouldn't fucking obliterate all of his Gravelings, should it? Weak pathing, bro. You're not fucking good, are you? Damn, that sucks. I wish I had a good fucking top. Yeah, we gonna do this damn thing? Imagine if a guy that can do like knock up stuff and fuck people up a bit did that to interrupt the laser eye instead of just fucking running crazy. Yeah, Trist, Fizz, Teemo, Vagar, and Twitch. Thank you. It was a decent fight. Yeah, a little Yordle squad though. Aren't they all Yordles? I guess Fizz isn't really a Yordle, is he? Isn't Fizz Vestian or some shit? I know Nami's Vestian. I don't. They kind of get when they try to tie everything up into one canonical like race or fucking group of people. It gets a little muddy, doesn't it? Because like Fizz has total Yordle vibes, not a Yordle, right? Yumi, actually a cat, somehow a Yordle, like honorary Yordle. I just don't understand.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know why I wasn't expecting Fiddle to still be up here, considering I had his fucking effigy there. Just not thinking, I guess. Fizz is a Yordle? What the fuck kind of Yordle is he? You don't see many Yordles like him. Is he like some kind of like Pacific Islander Yordle? He's just built different? Speaking of Yordles, I just got notified the other day that a Bandle City Tale, a Yordle Tale, Bandle Tale, whatever it is, the new fucking Riot game with all the fucking Yordles all over the place, I think it's released now. I'm definitely gonna be checking that game out because who doesn't love some fucking Yordle action, right? And in doing that, maybe I'll be able to answer my questions about their weird physiology and what the fuck Fizz actually is. Yeah, the game is like a Bandle City Tale or something like that. A Bandle Tales, I don't know, something about Bandle City and Yordles and stuff like that. I think it's on Steam. So that should be something that you can actually check out and get rowdy on if you want to. Yeah. It's like it's a Yordle. It's a single player fucking adventure game where you just Yordle it up with Heimer and Ziggs and all the boys. Who doesn't love that? Fuck yeah! Take that fight. Sucks that York died up to a fucking Kha'Zix, or Vel'Koz, but whatever. He's not doing great up there. Turret go down. Not yet, but soon. Let's see, what's it called? Let me come over here and look in the store for a Bandletail. Yeah, Bandletail, a League of Legends story. It's $24.99 currently on. Oh my God, that art of Vhagar is so fucking cute. It's got like Vhagar before he's all decked out in his fucking like robes and shit. You can still see his like Yordle hair poking out from under his hat and stuff. Oh, I'm gonna be all over this fucking game. Oh my God. Oh, fucking. Why am I getting cute aggression on this fucking preview trailer right now? Gadgeton, all about the tech. Oh my God, I want this game right now. Put it in my brain. Oh, am I giving up Drake right now? Yeah, that's fine. Who cares? That's right, everybody. Just keep them from backing. If they can't be, it's all on me. Meow. Movement mechanics, bitch. I shouldn't have to tell somebody that you don't fucking focus the guy you've been feeding all game over the guy who's squishy and shit. But unfortunately, it seems like some people need to have things that are completely fucking obvious spelled out for them. Oof. See what I'm saying, York? See how fast he dies when that's where you focus the damage? Senna said, I'm gonna report you. This fortune's not even the damn problem. You know they hate it when they still get their shit stole like that, right? Don't worry, guys. I'm fine without you. Vel'Koz is doing so much fucking work for them. And my team's like, "Yeah, it's fine, just let the guy with the eyeball do the thing. No big deal." See what I'm saying? That is a cute looking game. That looks like it's gonna be a ton of fucking fun. Like, I don't have much faith in Riot's abilities to make a good game, right? I'm just addicted to this one for an inexplicable reason. But I do think that they know how to make shit that's cute and attractive because most of their money, most of their revenue generation comes from their fucking skin sales because it's a free game, right? So they have to know how to make something that looks appealing, right? Even if it's dog shit and not great. I think I might play the shit out of that some. It looks fun. It's like my style. The art, the pixel graphics look great. I'm all about it, honestly. Good fight, everybody. Good fight for that Drake. Great job, everyone. This isn't a good time to shove. Everybody's like realizing it at the same time. Like, do we really? Is this how we go about this, guys? I don't feel like shitting the bed right now.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He's gonna focus the fucking Garen every time. Holy fuck, you're annoying. I'm annoying. I'm annoying. Oh, I'm annoying because I'm pointing out how you could fucking improve yourself, and you're not willing to take that advice. That's why I annoy you, sir. Because you won't help yourself. I get under your skin. Look inward. Yon wants to lose. Yeah, is he your duo partner or something? Because if somebody wants to lose, just queue up with you, you fucking loser.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Oh, this fucking team. We had a good start here, and these people like just didn't want to fucking play it, I guess.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. We wanted the little legs to run because we needed them to, because we're up against fucking like Misfortune's just given up. Like admits to giving up.
Rampage. Has been slain.
Oof. Great, you guys went and did a Drake. Good job. Let's fucking play to win, though. We don't need a fucking Drake soul to win the game. We could have fucking ended this a while ago. We had a huge fucking advantage early, and now we've lost it. We've actually lost the advantage to Misfortune. Solely to Misfortune. There they all get fucked up while Yorick drives the solo Baron. I think I do have to eat it with my whole face. Because he can, keep it tracked on me just by moving his cursor. And I've still survived like 2 or 3 of them, despite it being more than enough to kill me on its own. And I've been hitting the combo shit. So, yeah, I mean, I'll take it. We're gonna get wiped here because my team's too fucking stupid to know how to do an actual team fight where they don't die and lose. It's pretty shameful, but it is what it is, right? We don't have prio on that. This isn't a time to fight, guys. Misfortune does no fucking damage, especially when she can't get her fucking cone from her ult to hit anybody. It's pretty big, and you just have to fucking, you know, stand there and click in a direction, but it's more than she can manage, unfortunately. Are we going to answer, or are we going to actually get this in response to their push earlier? I'm going to clear top and then go for Baron. Vid was trying for that one. He was going in big style for his team there. Alright, so they weren't able to do Elder. We did our job. We got to get there ASAP. Did they get it? Yeah, they still get it. Okay. They still get it. Viego was able to fucking solo it, basically. It's kind of fucking pathetic, guys. All you guys got to do is stop him a bit. Yeah. That's how we do, baby. Do, baby. Do. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Awesome. The team actually pulled it out. We made it happen. Look at this record for the day. 7-3. 7-3. There's our 70% win rate for the day, mixing it up between top and jungle. I'm happy with that. We had some good Teemo games. We had a decent Amumu game. I'm gonna give it to Senna. Senna was a real one. Senna was working really hard. Had some good ults throughout the game. I was peeping that shit. Look at that trash team of shit. I get it. Look inward. The irony there. Every time you died, you had a comment. Interesting. It's almost like I have an audience of people to engage with, and I will speak about my gameplay while I do it. It's almost like I did fucking 11,000 more damage than you, brought in 3,000 more gold for the team than you, actually secured objectives and pushed for the win. I'm sorry, Yorick, Mr. I'm a gay bear, that you're not happy with yourself, but maybe look inward, learn how to accept the shit that you deal with, like how bad you suck, and maybe that you can overcome it if you try. I don't see you climbing, buddy. I see me climbing. I see me going 7-3 today. I know that I'm doing okay. It's the motherfuckers like you that do nothing but drag everybody down the entire time and then point the finger like, you need to work on yourself. Nah, bro, I'm constantly working on myself. I don't need to do it. I am doing it. What are you doing? Here's what you're doing. You're getting reported. You're getting off my fucking community, you piece of shit. You're at least going to have to change your name because that's offensive or inappropriate. Let's see. Zionist. Yeah, there we go. Call it what it is. I think that's going to do it for the day. Big ol' 7 and win for the day. 7 and win. 7-3 on the win count. Thank you, everybody, for stopping in today. Bucket, appreciate you lurking or watching. Suze, appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Hope to see you guys around again. The schedule's down below. You can go ahead and click on that and see that if you want. But we'll be back tomorrow night at 6:30 to do a few more hours of this nonsense. And then we're going to take Tuesday, Wednesday off, and we'll be back Thursday, Friday, Saturday for some more evening stuff. Sunday is the only afternoon we game. Every other evening is the evening. And hopefully we can see you guys there next time. I hope you guys have a great day. Feel free to drop me messages. Feel free to join the Discord. Check out TikTok, YouTube, all those things. I post clips and videos all the time. So even if you're not here watching the stream, great games do get posted. Bad ones, not so much. But if I get a good reaction, yeah, I'll fucking go for it. Ooh, yeah, I don't have a bot command. Just scroll down a little bit to the links in my about section. You'll see them. They're all listed there. You can check it out. Someday I'll configure my bots to go a little bit more useful for us here. I'm just, I'm trying to do so much. I try to get all the video editing done, so my time's a little bit tight. But I'm absolutely going to do my best to continue to craft this channel and make it a more quality content place. We got great people coming in, some good interactions, some really nice people. And hopefully this will be the kind of community that people like to come and hang out at. Much love, Jabroni, for hanging out, gifting those subs out to people. We're up to 64 subs now. That's a lot. That's a lot of subs. I'm glad you had fun. That's all we're here for. We just want to have good times, get some laughs. Climbing is what I'd like to do, but what I really love to do is just entertain people. You know what? So even if it's fucking gut-wrenching hard to watch, but you're still engaged in it, I take that as a win. I just want people to enjoy their time. It's yours. You only have so much of it. Do what you want with it and have no regrets. With that, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna end it. We don't do sign-offs or anything like that. Do I even have anybody worth raiding today? I'll throw a little raid on somebody if we have anybody. Who's a good person to raid here? Let's look at my people. Who
we gonna get? Who are we gonna get? Who are we gonna get? You know what? Let's go check out Marley. War Thunder, President Zenobius, you know it. I will run a grassroots campaign for a local office. And if I can actually get a local office position, I would go for a presidential run, right? But I feel like if you're gonna make a difference in the world, the first place to start is your community, your immediate surroundings. You live in an area where there's a 20-mile radius around your home that you can make a difference in your everyday life just by improving the lives of those around you, right? It's the whole, you see something, say something, right? If shit's sketchy and going on, you don't narc, but you let people know, hey, you need to watch out for this. This isn't going right. And it'll fucking take care of itself, right? But you got to get active in your community. And your community is physical, virtual, social, all of those spaces, right? The more that you work to improve it, the better your life gets. So yeah, if I were to ever try to go for a political route, that's the way I'm going to do it. Grassroots from the bottom up. If you're trying to build a movement, you got to make waves, right? And waves can start with ripples, baby. And ripples can start with nipples. And I got some that are hard and ready for this. But in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and go grab ourselves some grub. We're going to chow down. We're going to have a great day and wish all of you motherfuckers the exact same great day I hope to have myself. Take care of yourselves, be good or be good at it, and we'll see you next time.